We can still talk. I still have the starting chapter screen up. So, where's my phone? I can't even.
All right, I'm closing Civ 7.
Are you?
I did. Just for you, Dave.
Can I find my phone?
Oh, that's.
Or
I don't want to.
Since we're not up, I'll just go grab it.
I don't want to do leave.
Come here with me. Might as well take some plates up. There we go. What? Oh, there it is. I'm just getting on.
Wow.
Take this upstairs for me now that I have my phone. Here you go. You are such a good servant of Natosa. Oh, okay. What a good servant of Natosa.
That's right. Those are big back in the way. Yep. Big fat and in the way.
Well, one's not fat. His skin.
Sorry. All right. Did I see my birthday post? I'm supporting the transgenders. And the guys. I want them all to be safe.
I support them too.
What's that?
I support transgenders too.
Yeah. No, for my birthday, I put a fundraiser for fundraising for the Trevor Foundation. I think it's Trevor Noah's, right? Oh, that's the wrong one. Damn it! I wanted to do Trevor Noah's Foundation because he's such a cool comedy, but that's okay. Trevor Foundation's fine too.
I shot Cannon a message asking if he was going to come to the game.
Oh, please! Where's my cannon? I miss Cannon.
Maybe he forgot.
Oh, we had a few weeks of not coming, so.
Wasn't he the one that was coming every other week?
That's me.
Oh,
I'm
that's
every
you.
other week.
Wow.
But Jacob's going to start coming every week.
If I win the lottery, I will.
Damn it. Damn it. It's all
I bought lottery tickets, Dave. It could happen.
It could happen.
I don't know why anybody say it could happen. It's definitely going to happen.
Say
yeah, it's definitely going to happen.
You're supposed to say, I will win.
I'm going to win the lottery.
I am the luckiest person in the world. I will win.
I have won already. It is preordained.
I've been,
the heavens are smiling upon me today.
They smile upon Natosa.
What is that from?
For who shall win the lottery today?
Oh, that reminds
me. How much money could I make per month if I won the Powerball?
It is per month?
Yeah, I like to break it down per month, assuming a 5% like a return on investments.
Tuesday.
And only 52 million.
Oh, I have that down.
Oh, Jesus. D&Ds. Oh, more candy to kill me off.
Oh, stop it.
Thank you.
Got it because I knew you liked it.
And then there's also the Toasting subscription.
What? Chosen drink?
Oh, I guess that works.
People have donated to my charity.
Actually?
Yeah, $31 out of $200 goal. That is so cool. Thank you, everybody.
Who did that?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think Teresa and Kathy Edmond.
Kathy.
She is a nurse that works at Asante that I worked with for 13 years. Yeah.
Charity, so.
It is for the Trevor Noah Trevor Project, and it's a nonprofit, and their mission is to end suicide among gay, lesbian, and bisexual, transgender, and questioning youth people.
That's kind of cool. How does money stop that, though?
By providing counseling. It doesn't stop it, but it tries to provide support system for those needs. Yes.
You're definitely more likely to have mental health issues being in the LGBTQ plus. So
Okay. Well,
Epidemic in this country right now.
What's that?
We got a mental health issue epidemic in this country right now.
we absolutely
That's because of all the bullshit that always happens. Nobody can afford anything. That's finances is one of the number one things that make people want to kill themselves.
That is so true.
We'll say it's a trigger. It's a trigger when they feel hopeless that they can't afford shit.
We're actually, from my research, we have the highest percentage of homeless people than any other developed country in the world.
And it's only going to get worse unless we can support each other, help each other.
Oh, that's nice.
All right,
But
go ahead and start.
we're so divided, I don't even know if that's going to help anymore.
I know, huh? It's terrible. But the Sue is great. But can I do my opening scene? Yes? Are we ready?
Yeah.
No, I can't. We're just going to stay on red forever?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we
Here we
go.
go.
No. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Rifty Gamers, Chapter 3, Rise of Conclave. This is episode 30. Holy cow. We're already at episode 30 for the year. We had a couple weeks off. One was because of weather. The other was because, I don't know why. I think we were just being lazy. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, Lily was sick.
Oh, wait. Lily was sick.
Lily was sick.
Well, we weren't being lazy. Lily was sick. And we had my Lily mom. Anyways, Lily is Nakara. That's the picture of her up there. She doesn't get to be live because mom doesn't want her online because she thinks that all the weird child molesters are going to come out.
Wrong mom.
We gotta have weirdos watch first before we have to worry about that. So I think we could probably let her be on. Maybe it'll get us
Viewers.
Yeah, we don't want the bad viewers. So I mean, but any club in the city is good club, right? No, they said that's what it is.
Not necessarily.
Back in the old days it was. You know, now TikTok and all that stuff. We're gonna try to use our TikTok too.
I'm setting that up right now.
Yeah. Jaden's setting up our Rifty Gamers TikTok. So anyway, so last game we were back in the City of Hope, and the group has been trying to make some arrangements and deals with the City of Hope so that they can grow their population. So they went to the Baron to basically get permission to found a city, and the Baron was pretty much like, why do you need my decision? Or why do you need my permission? You are so far south that it's out of my land. But they were able to secure the right to use the railway station that actually goes that way. So I think you guys got a couple years of tariff-free use of the railways to get commerce going for your town. Now your town is going to be called New Eden, or Eden's Gate. That's the section of town that you guys are building, and that's way down by Old Colorado Springs. Because we are in 74 PA, and they have discovered a pyramid complex inside the Colorado Rocky Mountains near the old military compound of the, what do they call that? Yeah, I had a brain fart. Anyway. I still have a brain fart. It's gonna come to me. You know, the one that the Stargate Command. Cheyenne Mountain Complex. Thank you guys. I'm just sitting there having a fucking aneurysm. Yeah, no, the Cheyenne Mountain Complex. So about 20 miles south of that, there's actually, they found the entrance to a pyramid, and they discovered that it was an ancient pyramid of Tosa from eons ago, when Tosa ruled Earth. Anybody who doesn't know the history of my game, Tosa is the god of magic, and he was around probably 100,000 years ago on Earth, and there was a civilization, and there were buried pyramids all over our time from that civilization, and they are just discovering it after the rifts, when we are 74 P, or 75 PA actually. We did not flip to 76 PA, did we?
I think we're still in winter, so I think it would be 76.
Yeah, we are. We're
February or something.
I do have the.
Or was it January?
No. I think it's either February or March. That's right. We are in. Eden, Wolfen, 68. I'm not sure what those numbers mean. I wrote it down here because you guys probably just missed it. But I believe it is early. There it is. February. Last we played, it was February 11th, 76 PA. There we go. So, anyways, the group is now trying to finish up their shopping, and they're bargaining with other governments here in New Hope, in the Colorado Barriers. It's actually Old Greenlee is New Hope. Yes, what dog? Your dead dog? I think you left him back in town, or back in your guys' town in Eden's Gate. You didn't bring him with you. What? Yeah, cat's being a pain about it. There we go. Let's change that. I'm just gonna highlight this city name, and we're gonna put it in blue because blue means that they have been there and they are not enemies of the Conclave currently. So any red markers you see will be people who are enemies on the map. Okay. And we're gonna do this blue also. Okay. So hope is right there. And for some reason it's not. There it is. Ham. Okay. And they are way down here.
Hey, Lily.
There's Colorado Springs, but New Eden is right about. I think it's in the truck.
Lily. I'll go to her.
Okay.
And we will.
She looks like she's out.
That was not good.
Are you in a game right now? Well, afterwards, we'll get your nails. Yeah.
That picks up on the mics, guys. Okay, so that's how far they are apart, a couple hundred miles. New Eden and New. Remember where you guys are at is all covered in snow right now. And their only real travel is a train track that goes there, or, of course, if you fly. So, what does everybody do? You guys have just revived the deputy, and you told him this bullshit lie that the guy
we went to security feed, so we can't.
That's right. So the deputy got killed because you guys killed him, but then you guys resurrected him, and he said that he got killed by the animal guy who was in.
He ate your face.
Yeah, he ate your face. Anyway, you guys resurrected him, and you changed the feed so it makes it look like he did that, and you guys got away with being assholes again.
I think it's just one person.
Yeah, I think it was.
Motherfucker here.
Yeah. Who was that person who did such a vile act? John Wilson?
What?
Righteous individuals.
Right.
I would never.
All right. So go ahead, you guys. You got. I think you guys had already left the sheriff's office, though, right?
Yeah.
And you went. We'll say you guys went back to the Swamp Hag's house in that's actually just right across the street, practically. What are you guys going to be doing? You guys are you guys just got done with lunch, and the Swamp Hag. Did I give her a name? I don't even think so.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you remember it? Because I wrote it down.
No.
So I think our priority right now is to work on getting that what was it, like that mercenary center in our town.
Mm-hmm.
And we wanted to we had some plan going on how to start pulling in a population to start being people that make up a town.
Right. Are you guys gonna join in?
Sorry,
We're talking to you.
I'm sorry. I spilled Coke all over the computer. So.
Oh, that
Dad had a Coca-Cola. Wonderful.
And now you destroyed your computer some more.
It's just not wanting to charge. Okay, so go ahead, I'm listening.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Yes, I'm doing it right now.
Okay. Well, Ravoot was talking. I'm just narrating. You guys have just finished lunch, and you guys are just figuring out what you're gonna be doing. So it is
So we need to set up a mercenary hub in our town, and perhaps we can go to the more desperate,
shut down.
refugee sides of town and try to recruit population.
Well, he did say he was having problems with too many people coming in, so why not?
And he has a problem of too many people, not enough houses. We have a problem of too many houses, not enough people.
I don't know about that.
It is, yes.
It's fine, Quicksilver. That's what we're going to run with.
Okay.
If they come, we'll build it.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, sure. They put in a stone master, so she should be able
Can always expand.
to. They're also building pretty quickly. They'll just be sleeping on rocks for a while.
I'm sure we can get those some snow.
Light says, I believe we can. We have already raised a few buildings that we could that can take care of who we have currently.
And if we get too many people, they can always be fodder for my zombie farms.
That is true.
Wait, zombie farms?
Yeah, I want to make farmlands that are completely ran by zombies.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I do remember the instructions. Okay.
They don't need to be fed. They'll work tirelessly 24/7. They can wield tools. They can shoot guns accurately. So I'm sure they can, and drive cars. So I'm sure they can handle some farm equipment.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
wait, somebody dies, I can make the zombies for you.
Oh yes, we can work together.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Yes, we'll have to make up many ways to find zombies.
No, we just need people who die. That's all.
Nope. Yes. Perhaps we can make strict laws and have many execution penalties.
Yeah.
It sounds like you know what execution is.
We just need to go on town to about 1,000 people just to kill them.
Light looks like. I thought we wanted to attract people to our town. If we have such harsh laws, we might have difficulty attracting people, at least to living.
Well, what if?
No, you're very right, Lex, but it was mostly in jest.
Hey, I have an idea.
Really says.
We can form a company called Bringing Out the Dead, an ambulance service where we take everybody's dead. Remember we talked about this from other towns, and we just turn them into zombies and have them work for us.
Oh yeah, I can do
I was going to try to make deals with any, like, I was trying to go around the towns and figure out what their corpse disposal situation was, and see if I could purchase the rights to take all the dead bodies that the town produces.
We can do this.
Yeah, I can.
No, I don't see a problem. They're not going to be using the bodies.
Yeah, I can just make them into dead zombies.
Yeah, we can pretend to bury them in a plot and not.
Like I did to my dog. Yeah, and it also works on the animals. I didn't know that.
That's always a good idea, except for one more problem. What happens if one of them decides to move to our town and notice it? Those are dead relatives working in the fields.
Well,
We'll have them all wear masks or something.
remember our farms are going to be in large hydroponic buildings, and so there'll be employees inside the buildings, and nobody's allowed in there except whoever's in charge of the undead. And if they find out, they can just join them there.
And we could have dead animals for our farm.
like oxen and
Yeah.
Like
horses?
Nazi.
Yeah, that's
Well, of course, Nakara, whatever you wish. Undead oxen, horses for all the farms.
We will ride on dead horses. Oh, we will buy people's dead. I mean, we can eat the horses too. Right? We can make McDonald's.
no.
We can find an old farm, maybe we can, commandeer their farm equipment to use. Repair it and use it.
Oh no, you fixed it.
Oh, we do need to buy some farm equipment, don't we?
I could retrofit, I could try to retrofit it and make it run off magic.
Oh, we can find the best way to source our equipment. Whether we have to buy it from one of the nearby settlements, or if we can find some defunct farm equipment around.
Fine.
Fine. Yes. Yes, there's we will find it.
I'm sure my sister could provide acquisitions of such equipment.
What's an acquisition?
Well, I wonder if there's any homesteads in our area of influence that would need to come under our protection.
Oh, of course. We have the tax remit.
Either we can tax them or make them move into the city.
They really that.
No. It's like how the Romans would tax people who worship anybody but Rome. Like they're allowed to worship other gods, but you're gonna pay out the ass for it.
That's a good idea. We can do that.
No, we should do that.
We should do that.
A tax for not worshiping the toaster.
That's actually not a bad idea.
It's like a foreign tariff.
We are a theocracy. It would only make sense.
So be it. It sounds like we have made a rule in the conclave. What shall their tax be?
Oh, I'm sorry, Lightfoot.
Yeah, she's stuck.
Wait.
But isn't the set part of Natosa's pantheon?
Not currently.
Well, she's an ally.
Oh.
We were supposed to invite her in, but that never happened.
When you're opening a conflict, that would have been the perfect time. Well, perhaps, gods that are actively seen as allies to Natosa will pay a lower tax.
I feel
Yeah.
like too much.
That's a good idea. By what? 2%?
I don't know what percentage we should charge.
I mean, we are taxed pretty high.
Yes, we certainly are. I pay a, what is it, 33, 46, 49% tax rate?
Ouch.
No. That's wrong. It's 54%.
But look at all the benefits you get.
I cannot complain. The gods smile upon me, sir.
And you get universal health care, guaranteed resurrection. Because we're conclave members.
Now, perhaps that will... Natosa helps those who help themselves, so perhaps in our society we could have a contribution point system, whereas if you get a certain amount of points, you can cash them in for health care. Magical health care from priests.
That's funny.
Dad,
Yes.
where's my staff? Is she whispering stuff?
Your what?
My staff.
You have it with you. I forgot you got a staff.
What?
Was that the one you got from the old house?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there any other business we have to do here in New Hope?
I don't think so. We should really get Wilson out of here as fast as possible.
What if we
He's such a troublemaker.
robbed a graveyard so that we already have workers for our town?
What was that? Something about gravy?
No. We could take the dead out of their graveyards so that we have workers for our town.
So I could. How would they be alive again though? So
You are the goddess of death. I think you can raise the dead.
That many at once might be at the power of a miracle, though. Raising a zombie is a costly and time-consuming endeavor.
I mean, isn't there a way to sustain their bodies from rotting before we... so that we can...
What level is the car?
I don't think they have to be pristine.
18?
I think you'll be alright as long as they have 2 arms and 2 legs.
Yeah.
I think 13.
13?
We look into my book of spells.
Maybe the goddess of death could raise the dead much easier.
You're okay.
I was thinking that.
Perhaps you should just walk by a graveyard and raise the dead, and have them follow you out of town.
It must be no greater than 6 hours old. Well, we're gonna have to make some kind of slaughterhouse.
Hey, we could go to the hospital. I mean, that's like...
Oh, we could go to the hospital.
Yeah.
But can they be out in the sun?
Oh, the zombies can be out in the sun.
They're not vampires.
This ain't Minecraft.
Oh, I thought that was just vampire.
And vampires.
Vampires. And zombies, no workplace incidents, they regenerate.
That's true.
And they can't
You
sue
don't have
us.
to hire an HR department. It's a wonderful venture.
So should we get some zombies before we leave on our next
We can call it Drunk
adventure?
Farms.
I think this might take a little longer than just grabbing a few zombies here. It's gonna be it'll be a work in progress.
I didn't think that would actually be a good idea.
My wife and I will be working on
When I said
while
that,
we're creating the town.
I was just being John Wilson trying to rob
I
stuff.
can't hear you.
Oh, I didn't think they would actually use the idea
Of what?
of taking their dead.
So the coalition always needs to certify anywhere they go. You know, always, going after their done and get your body.
Oh, right. So that's what we're going to use for our farmhands? Is undead.
Yes.
I mean, I am all for it. I think it sounds like a wonderful idea, but if we have those who are against it, it will not look good for tourism. At least our rural farmlands.
But that may keep other people away.
Plus,
Oh.
plus, we have an endless army.
So if we get ahead of spinning the narrative to our neighbors about what we're doing and what it means, it could just be that they're dedicated civilians who have given their lives to benefit. Like perhaps we could say that their worshippers have donated their bodies after death, so their body may toil in this mortal world as their soul languishes in heaven. Not languishes, that's the name of the word.
Languishes.
As their souls rest in paradise.
Ah.
I like that.
Yes.
I like that wording.
Oh, good. One more thing. Do zombies carry any diseases?
I hope not.
Every fucking disease.
Probably.
Yeah, they do.
I mean,
Whatever they had in life.
But couldn't we use cleanse on them?
No, they use a drug.
Put the shit on.
Cure disease?
On a dead person?
Yes.
What?
Well, I'm not worried about them so much the stuff they grow. What the disease, what if the plant catches the disease and just start killing the plant off?
Plants can't catch diseases from humans.
But they're not really humans.
True, but they're undead, so do we really know what diseases they can carry?
oh, we we could see, perhaps, if we had a, I wish we had a medical lab.
Is that in the middle of that? Is that what we found in the middle of the town?
That's something we don't really want to
Yeah, that's good.
use, like, we want to use that sparingly. We mostly want to use that lab to research what is being done on site.
Right.
That's a chemical weapon, specifically to kill children in Atosa.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that to come out in our town. Why are we making the town tainted by this virus? Anyway, I guess we've already built the pyramid there, so we're kind of in the swing of things.
We are.
What's the pyramid? So, the coalition was in that town. That's what we figured out. There might be a lot of dead bodies already around in that town we don't know about.
Is there a cemetery around here?
Do you want to try to sense
Yes.
the dead, the bodies? You're the goddess of death. Okay, go ahead and roll me one side. Nicara concentrates 5% or 5? Oh, it should have been a percentile. Sorry.
So
So you can times that by 5, and that's 25. So that's still low, and that's good. You do sense there are dead corpses within 1,000 feet of you. About 300. You feel there must be a graveyard near you, and it is going to be to the south of you.
I'm tell that to everybody.
Go ahead.
Guys.
yes, the car.
That there is a cemetery about.
There's a cemetery about,
I think 783 feet from you south.
783 feet
South of you.
south of us.
Did you guys hear that?
Yes. Huh.
We're gonna raise the cemetery. I think that would be something we should do at night shot.
Yes, and that would take a lot of your energy to succeed. The bodies are ancient, and that would be many corpses to raise at one time. And also, if anybody catches doing it, that'll be a real bad look. I think perhaps we should try to be on our best behavior when we're in the towns, when we're in our neighboring towns.
Okay. Yes, on our best behavior. Right, John Wilson? Right, John Wilson?
Why do you guys always look at me? What did I do? Other than kill the sheriff.
You're the one who killed the sheriff, and then
Actually, no, he killed himself. He OD'd. That wasn't my fault. I just stole his face.
Wait a minute, he OD. OD on what?
Heroin.
Hell, what are you... Wait a minute, this town's got a drug problem?
Oh no, I robbed one in back in what's it called, Oregon.
John Wilson.
Oregon.
John Wilson. Still, don't get in trouble.
I won't. Maybe.
John Wilson.
Why are we all just staring at each other?
We
don't know what we want to do.
We'll see what we got. See what we got. See what we got when we get it from this town. Maybe it's something to add to that.
I think the one thing we wanted to do was try to find a mercenary company that we could, like a construction mercenary company that we could hire.
Okay.
We already have that cyborg guy, don't we? Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought we didn't have the money to hire him.
We didn't? We're rich as fuck. At least I am. I don't know about y'all.
No, you fool.
I'm
You're poor.
my bad.
You're just a pauper, she says.
Oh, he's rich. If he's rich now, he can pay for it.
If it helps the group.
How much do you have, John Wilson?
Alright, let me take a look at my inventory real quick. Pull out my bag. That's... Oops, wrong character sheet.
How much is the market worth here? Was it like 170 silver or credits per Denari?
What's that?
Wrong character
How much
sheet.
was that
Okay.
single piece of Denari worth here again?
At this, because it's
I
silver,
was saying character.
I think I said it was ×3 here, right?
Something like that.
×3 the value of the Denari, and I think your Denari was worth 15 credits apiece.
Oh, there it is.
15 normal credits apiece, so that each credit would be worth... Oh, never mind, a silver Denari. So an ounce of silver was worth 120, I believe. And that's 8 Denari pieces.
Alright, so I've got 3 emeralds, each worth 500 gold pieces, 3,354 one-piece gold pieces, 7 gold pieces worth 5, 3 gold pieces worth 25, gold Denari, which I think I spent that, didn't I? Yeah, I did for the PP enlargement.
A PP enlargement.
And then
How much was an ounce of silver worth?
An ounce of silver is worth 120 normally, but it's ×3 in this town. So it's worth 360 credits.
Yeah.
So you say anything to your worshippers about the labor force?
I can raise 25,
325 right now.
325 dead people.
Oh, good. Raise 325 corpses.
Yes.
At will. At will.
At will.
Very nice. 3 times per day as a god gift, or as a god ability. She's the goddess of death.
Have to find a way to gather the corpses.
Good Lord.
You know, there's a population of tribes near where we're settling. We would prefer to have a friendly relationship with them, but failing that, it might be a good source of bodies that would not upset our neighbors or the barons.
I swear I would.
Did you just suggest? What? What did you just suggest?
We want to be friends with them, but if they are hostile to our...
I believe natives burn their dead.
Oh, that's a good idea. Fancy people need to die. This is people need to die from time to time.
God, Jesus, because I'm evil. Such an evil party.
Well, all the good people have to speak up.
That's because Lightfoot's not here. But I must play her. She says, we cannot take the dead of our native brothers and sisters. That would be sacrilege to their beliefs. However, what if we were to purchase people's bodies?
How do we even, like, start up that conversation? We just go to a hospital and be like...
I believe Nakara said there's one 783 feet from us.
How about we just go give them a quick talk before we leave town? Also, Johnny,
Yeah.
John Wilson,
Oh,
how much was all that in credits? We're in a credit economy right now.
oh, shit. Man, I don't know. But I've got 6,200 credits.
I don't think that'll be enough to purchase a mark. Yeah.
Probably not.
I have a line of credit from Gaius Julius, but I don't want to use that on ventures that aren't a quick turnaround.
Well.
Good question. Actually, we do have some Gaius Julius. Actually, when was that issue? And in what year?
What year was that? That was when I was summoned to the Coliseum to watch a fight between who was it? The couple people, I can't remember the fight. It wasn't the interesting part. But I was complaining to guys about how I didn't have any of my resources from Atlantis, and he offered me a 1 million dinars credit line.
That was to make bets.
Oh!
At a Coliseum. Yeah, that was.
Oh, well, never mind.
That's a gamble.
Nice.
You mean I could have gambled $1 million? Oh, and I gambled and I won. I could have, if I would have known that, I would have put $1 million down. I would be so rich.
Yeah.
Yeah, richer than you, John Wilson.
Damn. Oh, I have so much money.
What did I do?
Sorry about that. I was just trying to make sure.
I think that was the fight you were in, John Wilson.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, where I ripped out that dude's throat.
I bet on you and you won. And I only bet my own money and not the line of credit offered to me by Gaius for the sole purpose. I thought I could just use that whatever. Oops.
Hey. Back in the firehouse in my cave, or the other me's cave, I know that he had a bunch of emeralds from that fight.
I have a little under 1 million credits in silver denarii.
Do you know where the cave is, Master?
No, it's at the firehouse.
Where? At the firehouse.
And I don't know.
Is it near the firehouse?
Yeah.
Is it in the firehouse?
No, it's in a mountain.
In a mountain.
Near the town that the firehouse is in.
Oh, so what we should do is when we get there, we should spread the rumor of a dragon's treasure. And if somebody finds it, we just go and kill them. And take the money.
Well, I mean, it was a big cave that was...
Cave visible from the town.
Yes.
Why had nobody gone in there yet?
Well, because it was Nazareth's home.
Are you sure it's visible to the town?
I'm very certain. That was the description I was given.
Well, I mean, visible to a dragon and visible to the townspeople, two different things.
Guys,
it has some kind of enchantment upon the cave that hides it from ordinary sight.
I don't know. I didn't. Yeah.
And we're talking about Missouri, right? Because there ain't no fucking mountains in that place. There's caves, but there's no mountains.
Oh. Well, I just know that I had a cave.
Can you go to it?
I don't know.
I think there's no place like home. There's no place like home. And got the ruby slippers together.
Teleport to their horde or something?
Well, I don't.
Oh, man.
I don't know how that would work because technically I'm not the original Nazareth.
Is he still alive?
No, he's dead, but I still have to collect his body.
I don't think that works that way.
That's what I was told.
Go find his body. Let's go find him.
I don't know where it is. It was wherever we got nuked.
Oh, yes.
And if someone finds it that we tell them and we kill them, we could have one person, one dead guy.
That's so true.
Every zombie counts.
So,
To be honest, shouldn't we wait till we're closer to town? I mean, it's like a 200-mile trek from here. We're going to just have the zombies walk that?
I mean, the zombies, it'll take them, they can go about 30 miles. Oh, no, they can go twice as much, 60 miles a day, non-stop. Yeah, it'll take about 4 days to get there. They're zombies. They don't even need to eat.
They're going to get attacked by somebody. Like going back to the tribes around our town, if they find a horde of zombies traveling around, they might kill all of them.
Oh, wait a minute. Why don't we just transport them by rail car?
Oh, yeah.
It's free for us.
What do you mean?
How many pounds can we transport?
I don't know if they gave us a pound. They said years, and a couple of years in free tariffs, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so, I mean...
They're free, but doesn't mean shipping is free.
Imagine the questions when we just start shipping a bunch of bodies.
They're people.
Right.
Without their souls.
Yeah, but I can make them.
We can just tell them they're townsfolk. We're going to have a really fucked up town.
You know, we'll just have to do a lot of civic planning. Keep the farmlands very separate from the urban centers.
Yes. Oh, we can...
I guess I should move that mercenary group from Kingsdale here into the town as well.
No, they're super wanted here.
Right. And there are contacts in Kingsdale. That's where we could get them to. We should take those people from that town. I think we should. Yeah, I think we should relocate those people.
But I guess you can have them there and have those two people went to our town or give them information about it.
Should we send the team on the Tiny Dancer to load up all the Totem worshippers in Kingsdale and bring them here?
That's a good idea. To New Eden. I mean, we're in New Hope. We don't want them here.
No, our town.
And then we could just remember our plan to raid small towns for people.
Are there any towns around here that aren't part of the Baronies? Because we want to be their friends. Right?
Friends?
Yeah, yes. We want to be in a positive public relationship with them.
I'm sure there's towns throughout if you're asking the GM this, there are towns dotted throughout the countryside. They're small. Some of them only have as many,
a couple families maybe living there, like 75 people, 100 people, dotted throughout this whole area.
There aren't like necessarily.
Yeah, because remember, this is really fertile land because it was all covered by volcanic ash from the Sickle volcano.
Any little homestead, any little settlement that isn't part of the baronies, as far as I'm concerned, free game.
I have a feeling we're forgetting something.
What's that?
I have a feeling we're forgetting something. I just can't put my finger on it right now.
I can't think of anything.
Was it something we were supposed to do here in town?
We're forgetting about. Oh, I remember. We're talking about Roland. Roland.
About who?
Roland? No, not Roland.
Rowan?
Roland.
Rowan. Oh, we were supposed to go get her body.
Where was it?
Oh, because Raylan isn't here.
Nope.
How are you? That's
Oh,
right.
shit.
Raylan is gone. We were supposed to go get her.
I mean, it's only been a few hours since that conversation.
I know.
I somehow forgot.
Oh no, it's been 2 weeks of memory from us. So yeah, we gotta get Rowan. So perhaps we should figure out what we're gonna do. What do you guys want to do? Conclave.
I want to get their dead bodies. I want to make them into zombies. I'm with
I'll never deny your will.
Cara, do you just raise the undead that you can feel in the area?
My God.
Right. So you're going to use one of your 3 times per day?
Yes.
You're just going to raise them?
Yes.
Okay.
Interesting.
Roll me percentile dice. That's just going to see how long it's going to take. No, the 10-sided dice.
What are you doing?
Lady Moon?
I'm gonna bring back the dead ones. Yeah.
Just right now?
Yeah.
Wait till my turn.
Won't that freak people out? It's the middle of the day. Nakara, you're going to upset the sensibilities of the townsfolk.
I don't want to wait. I'm just bored.
You're bored?
Yeah. So I want to.
Our goddess is bored.
I can't wait.
But you might cause a huge stir in, like, with the Lord.
And
Why am I
trouble every time we do it?
We get in trouble all the time.
Well, I'm a goddess, so I can't get in trouble.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my God. I would never deign to reprimand you on the decision you make. That is not my place.
Nor is my place.
Nor is it my place.
Or die.
Rebuke getting Nazareth just very pointed looks.
What?
Ramook's looking at Ramook's looking at me like, what the fuck, Nazareth?
What did I do?
It's not my place as a worshiper to tell a goddess she is making anything about her choices.
She's making a bad mistake, but we can't yell at her because she's a god and she said that she can't get in trouble.
Because she's a god.
Yeah, but you're just a child, John Wilson. So...
What the fuck?
I'm not John Wilson. Yeah, what the fuck?
You get in trouble every time, so you're just a child.
What? Wait, why did you point this at me? What did I do? I was just standing there minding my goddamn business, Y'all were talking to Nazareth, and now you're talking to me!
Hey, we're talking about you because usually when stuff's around is wrong, it's usually you doing it.
She's the one that weighs like the fucking dead!
Shut up!
What did I do?
Shut up!
I'm sorry.
Oh no!
Don't you worshipful?
Yes? That doesn't make this my fault! What?
You get in trouble every time.
How dare you talk to our goddess that way?
You big fat dummy.
Fuck you!
You need to flog yourself.
What the fuck is flogging?
Here, I'll show you.
What?
And I
Use that self-flagellation.
like the Opus Dei people. Here, you get a cat o' nine tail,
What?
and you
Get like this.
now do it for him. She starts whipping.
Ow!
Okay.
Like 4 inches wide. Right. She's got a little.
Stop that!
That's what you're supposed to be doing.
Yes, you must punish yourself for talking that way. So
We need to see blood.
you're starting the Opus Dei people of Nakara.
What?
Shut up,
It's
John
okay.
Wilson.
It's what you do.
I was just sitting there!
You like it.
It should be honored that Akara felt like talking to you.
Well, he's still fat, though.
God damn it!
If Akara says it,
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my.
Wilson, I'm sorry.
I'm not fat!
Yes, you are.
I'm just big boned!
No,
He says squash.
Ow!
Yeah, what's that?
Leave me in your head, John Wilson. I don't want to heal you.
Scream in your head. Oh no.
I hate this group.
That's awful. So Nazareth,
Yes?
we can't really say anything to a goddess
Make him mad.
to make her upset about. Perhaps it's not a good idea for her to raise the dead. But
Oh, according to you, I'm
Shut up, John Wilson.
I'm just what's it called? A doppelganger. So what? Who am I to talk to a goddess that way?
Well, you don't. What? But John Wilson does.
Oh, that's too low game. How can you be a god in a double game?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I was told by Rayleigh.
I thought you were.
Oh, you ruined it, Raven. But
What? Why did I ruin it?
because you ruined it. But you said he's a doppelganger. Yeah, and now he doesn't believe he's a god, and now
Exactly.
she's going to raise the dead, and now we're going to get in trouble for it, and now the whole town's going to die
She
again.
already raised the dead. I feel them.
Wait, I didn't roll the dice yet, though. Oh, no.
But she said she was going to. So it happened.
Oh, no. But you guys are not in trouble. Oh, look. You guys are not in trouble. That's... Oh, boy. Maybe we should, just pack up and go. Oh, by the way, Dad, I got a 26. But you guys aren't in
Maybe the town won't see what's going on.
235 corpses walking down the road.
320.
I mean,
325,
John
I'm
Wilson was
sorry.
spotted in town, so
Right.
I'll probably just blame him.
Will those undead, follow you?
Yeah, pretty much.
So, are they going to come to this building? Oh, well, maybe we should move you out of town then.
But you guys aren't in trouble, okay? John Wilson is.
What the fuck?
John Wilson, it's okay. You're
You're
just
such an easy mark.
Really bad day, John Wilson.
Brother John Wilson.
Okay.
You really have to. We're gonna have to get a magical cat o' nine tails, so it
No.
actually hurts me. They have them back in the magic
Okay,
shop.
let's go, maybe.
Brother, do you have a suggestion on how? Because I don't know how long it's gonna take these undead things to follow us to come here. I feel they're dead in the area though.
Yes, the goddess should probably gather her flock and head out.
Yeah, I would do that.
Should we book passage on the train?
Yes.
Well, hey, you know what? Why don't you head out? Remember to the little
I
train
can
station?
just fly.
Yes, but there's a train station 25 miles out of town here. It's where we found the guy,
Yeah.
what's his name?
I can't remember.
Our friend. Yeah.
Our friend. It's where we found him. There's a train station out there. What if you meet us there and we shall pick you up
Oh, and
in the train?
if my dog eats them, they can take care of my dog too.
Yes, of course, but can you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, great, got it. Can you meet us there with the undead?
You're not in trouble. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
But John Wilson is.
Do you want John Wilson to go with you?
Yes.
No.
As a protector. Yes.
Well, I can protect him.
This might work.
So,
Okay.
yeah, John Wilson, come with me.
No, think of it. Nakara, think of it as if those would come before you that are not worthy of your life, John Wilson will take care of them. Not every pauper deserves to be struck down by a god.
Very true.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
John Wilson, come.
I'm coming.
So do you turn invisible and go out there? Okay, so you and John Wilson head out of town. As you walk out of town or fly, you fly over are you having John Wilson fly with you?
No.
John Wilson can't fly. You're letting him walk? Okay.
John Wilson.
John Wilson, you
walking.
do know where the train station is.
Yeah.
So you run out there. It's 25 miles. It'll probably take you like 5 minutes to run there.
Yeah.
Actually, nobody's been freaking out about Natalie being around?
Oh.
Whoa, nice.
Yeah, the Samus units have chased her off.
I'm waiting for you.
And I have my stuff to take care of me. I mean, protect me.
Oh.
from the enemy.
Natalie can transport these dead.
Is it an HD?
So what
Some of them.
body fat percentage does John Wilson have?
Probably 2.
Yeah, he's fit.
So, by the decree of God, like, all of us are fat now.
Oh no.
If John Wilson is fat, we're all fat.
No, just John Wilson.
Oh, thank you. What graciousness.
Just John Wilson.
Is it because he's a Jesus?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, but
Jesus are fat.
since freaking when?
Fat.
John Wilson, keep hitting yourself.
Go with it. Go with it, John.
John Wilson, keep
Johnny,
hitting
it's okay.
Why am I being punished?
Johnny's got a gun.
What?
I don't know. I'm singing a song.
Okay, John Wilson, while we go, sing us a song.
Oh, okay. Are you ready, kids?
No! John Wilson, no!
Why?
Or I would call you even fatter.
All right. Let's be nice.
John Wilson,
Huh.
sing us a different song, please.
What's that one? Mr. Sun came up and he smiled at me. Well,
Not from SpongeBob.
F is for friends who do stuff together.
Wilson, not
Those are the only songs I know.
Well, stop watching SpongeBob.
Okay.
Anyway,
So Nakara, oh god, I got a cramp in my leg. God damn it.
what happens
every time
like
I sit in this chair, why the fuck?
every time we game?
Almost every time we game. So John Wilson and Nakara leave town. The undead, about 5 of them actually just like walk out of the morgue and head in her direction. People, the ones that walked out of the morgue are dressed, like they still have their clothes on, and they don't look that bad. Slowly, a bunch in the ground though, they start digging their way up to the surface. It takes them probably 30 minutes to actually dig their way out from underground. And that is when chaos in that part of town. Luckily, the graveyard is on the edge of town, so most of the zombies don't even bother people. They just walk out and head in the direction the car is. So you can use that 2 more times.
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna? Okay. So you're going to spend all of your time so that you get 975 bodies to coalesce at the train station.
Okay.
So Rayleigh goes, Lord, or ask Quicksilver, perhaps you can you negotiate, can we go get some, like,
Do I want
you know, we'll just go off your other roll. We need to arrange for empty cattle train, boxes. What are they? Cattle boxes on trains, so that we can pick up our cattle.
Understand. I'll see what I can do. But I don't have any money to pay for it.
Lord Reboot said that he has 1 million credits, and I have some of my emeralds too.
Okay.
Yes, considering these are going to be zombies gifted from the cars that are going to work on my farms, I will gladly pay the transportation fees.
Our farms.
Our farms. House Reboot's farms.
House Rayokin.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Reboot Farms. A subsidiary of Rayleigh
Everybody's
Is
farm.
Rayleigh Industries?
Industries.
Everybody's farm.
She's like, no. We share everything 50-50.
Everybody's farm. Everybody's farm.
I will have to
Say everybody's farm.
on Mondays, Wednesdays,
2 days.
Fridays, and Sundays, it is Rayleigh Farms. On Tuesdays, Thursdays, and
Can we split the week, but then just alternate Sundays? I'll let you take the first Sunday.
yes,
What about
Yes.
everybody's
Yes.
farm?
yes.
Everybody's farm.
Every other day we take on the opposite person's last name.
If
What's
it's
my last
you might want
name?
to-
What?
Because I cannot be subjugated. But eventually you will. I mean,
What?
I'm just kidding.
No,
No.
we are equal partners.
Dad,
Yes.
you
Yes.
have some emeralds.
Yes, we are. So, I have, how much are these rubies worth? I mean, these emeralds? I have a bunch, too, in my prison pocket. Like, can you give me an estimate on what these are worth?
For Quicksilver, remember that I've negotiated free tariffs for shipping.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
So do not let them tax us.
Oh, yeah. Here's why don't we buy a fucking train?
Why don't we buy a train?
Yeah. Let's go down to the train store.
How much does train cost?
Well, we have one, I just have to take care of it yet.
Let me go look in the great book of trains.
Thank you.
I don't know if we can afford a train.
Let me look at New West.
Remember, we have one in our town, I just haven't got a chance to fix it yet.
We do.
But then once you fix it, we'll have 2 trains.
I mean, you have that weird Humvee train that you guys built.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is New West at? God damn it.
In your ass.
It's in your ass. Oh, here it is. Spirit West and New West. You guys want a train? God, is there?
I mean, the GM's character suggested it, so.
I mean, it would only make sense that you guys buy, like, at least.
If it's too expensive, though, we might need to.
Dad,
This might be a million credits. I don't think we should spend all the disposable income on.
The TW Iron Horse.
am I gonna meet them though?
You're gonna meet who?
Them. Since I'm going to this train.
Yeah, you're gonna meet them at the train. Oh, God.
Probably at least, I'm thinking probably around, he said TW, so it's probably at least 20 million.
About 500 million.
God damn.
What?
What the hell?
100 million credits for that's the power. This like giant fighting robots cost less than that.
It's the TW Iron Horse.
Techno Wizard are
Techno Wizard train.
No, we don't want a Techno Wizard train. We just need we have a Techno Wizard that can make a train into a Techno Wizard.
Oh, that's a ley line train. Never mind.
We don't need that shit.
They don't actually have prices for trains, but we'll say that a locomotive is going to be. It depends on what you want in the locomotive.
Well, I mean, we want to get a mining industry going, so we're gonna have to get something that has the power to transport like ores or like process ores.
Why don't we make a train that can process the ore?
probably just kind of building your block.
I guess we could do a building that does it then. Yeah, for magically processing the ore.
Only thing I'll say this, do we really need the ore processing to be portable?
No. I was just thinking that we would just have a whole city portable.
Portable city.
Look at it this way, it's harder to steal a building than it is a train.
It is.
What if we had a giant floating city that moves around on the ley line?
Oh, it's called the Rolling Thunder.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Where is that thing?
It's parked by the moon, right?
I thought it was parked on the moon.
I don't know.
We need to get that back one day.
We do.
We could have our whole city on that ship.
Was that place we went to a couple months ago?
That was a weird place. We've never been to that before.
You guys went to the moon?
You didn't go to the moon with us?
Don't we have a fucking spaceship?
Taking a shit?
Can we just go up there and get it?
We went to a big space station that was on the dark side of the moon.
Yeah, they did repairs on this, on our,
Puddle jumper. That's why when we, you know, we... Oh, you weren't there for that.
Did we ever get back the bloody cunt?
Yeah, it's on the river.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's parked on the river. Like, you guys can't bring it here. You'd have to dig a canal
Yeah,
to make
no.
some kind of techno-wizard device that could bring it to your town.
Yeah. Well, I just wasn't sure if we ever got that.
So, yeah, Lord Revoot, we went to this space station, because we were getting, like, someone launched some hypersonic missiles at us, and we had to leave the atmosphere in the puddle jumper, and then once we left the atmosphere, the space station, like, took control of our ship, and brought it in. And it said something about there being 25 other one of these spaceships on Earth, and that the station is like 50,000 years old or something.
No, it's on the moon.
It was on the dark side of the moon.
Oh. I was really hoping you guys went to Phase World.
No, there's a big ass space station on the dark side of the moon.
Bela Ken, because you're my wife, my beautiful wife, I've been sitting on a secret for a while that has to do with Phase World.
What?
Oh, what's that? Nobody else is looking? Globe of silence. Yes?
I have... Oh, what's his name? I have Sargoff's bank ID for his Space World bank.
Oh, shit, we gotta go to Space World and stop his day off. Oh, we can drain his bank.
I've been sitting on that since before I was in prison.
That took 200 years.
Yes.
Hey, should we tell the rest of the Conclave?
I mean, we should not disseminate the information until, because we don't want the secret to get out, right?
Right.
Because we probably want to,
Wouldn't that be great to use his money to fight him?
yes, raid his Space World vaults to gather the resources to build our space fleet to...
Yeah. That would be great. Yeah.
You know, just in case a god's listening and is trying to figure out a good campaign hook to get us into space. the great space bank heist.
I totally forgot about that. That is so funny. That is awesome. Yes, it is. That is a great hook to get you guys into space.
We gotta go do a shitload ton of other things first.
That is very true. Like get Len's body.
Yeah, who's gonna do that? I feel like we have to spend time. Not everybody has to go get rid of Len's body, right?
That wouldn't.
No, the GM probably wants it to be a big encounter, so everybody should probably go.
We're gonna break the fourth wall there.
Everybody keeps telling you this is the case.
Well, as a GM, you guys could easily split the group by taking one of your characters, each of your characters, to go do something. But that means everybody needs to have a character, an extra character to do so. And then the other group can stay home and build shit. So, Reboot, do you have a second character?
I haven't written one up yet. If only I had Superbia.
Oh God, Superbia. That awful character. He killed the chicken fucker. Or the dog fucker.
And Shuttershade.
And Shuttershade. He was awesome. I love that guy.
His floral suit.
Like made up be like a tear off jeans or something like that.
That's right. Fucking suburbia. Oh my god. How would I bring him back? He was a mummified corpse.
I'm gonna have to use that.
Did he have essences?
Huh?
Did he have essences?
No, I don't need it.
Oh, okay. Revoof's gonna have to use an essence?
That would be so out of character. Who doesn't even know the curfew?
I know. That's so wrong. Okay. Back to serious now.
Yeah. Alright, so Quicksilver is gonna go negotiate train cars.
Where is Quicksilver? He has disappeared into the background of his... What is that, a dog right here or is that a cat? Oh, that's a cat fucking with my feet.
Here we go. That's all that matters.
Alright, so... Quicksilver. You gonna go down to the train yard? Is anybody going with Quicksilver?
I can go.
Okay. So Jolene and Quicksilver head to the train yard while Nakara and John Wilson are heading out of town. John Wilson is already sitting on the train bench. He's already made it there, and his wife has landed next to him.
Hey.
Am I already there?
And she's kissing on it.
There we go.
They're making out
Am I
on the bench.
Dad,
What's
when
that?
am I gonna get there?
When are you gonna get there? Are you flying?
Yeah.
Oh, you get there. You get there about the same time he does because you're flying. What's your speed? Does it say on your character?
I don't have my character. You do.
It should be in front of you.
It's not.
But okay, we'll get that.
You probably do.
No, it should be over there somewhere. But that's okay. Ooh, oh my god.
My speed was asking
So,
what the speed is.
Jolene and Quicksilver, you guys can roll 6-sided dice real quick. See if there's anything that happens as you walk through this town. You do hear some sirens off in the distance, about a couple blocks down. What is that, a 3 and a 3? But
How many success dice should you roll?
just once. And let me have you roll a perception, Quicksilver. Ow, cat! What the hell?
She loves you.
You guys are walking through. What'd you get?
A perception was 5.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh, we suck.
What about Jolene's perception? She can roll also. You guys are going through kind of a crowd of people as you
Oh,
guys
that's funny.
are. And Jolene, you actually see someone come up and literally pickpocket Quicksilver.
Oh, no.
You see they grab this young lady. She's got some paint or tattoos on her face, 2 stripes on each side. They're red. She's wearing what looks like a bunny outfit. You know, it has ears on it and a mini skirt, and she has what looks like Techno Wizard rollerblades as she's just kind of skating. She's got some headphones on. She's listening to music, does some tricks, and then kind of whizzes by you guys, but you see her cast a spell,
Uh-oh.
and you see his the money that Raylikin and Ravoot gave him, the pouch that is holding the cred chips. She pickpockets him with magic. What are you going to do?
I'm definitely going to tell Quicksilver that he was just robbed.
You don't do anything about it?
Well, I mean, I can try and grab her, but I'm sure she's on roller skates and she...
Okay, what are you going to do to her? Do you have a spell, or...? You're picking one as you're telling Quicksilver, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Quicksilver, you can go ahead and tell him.
Quicksilver, you were just pickpocketed.
By who?
This lady that's on roller skates.
As she points to her.
Yeah, I point. I think the only thing I can use on her is like a blinding flash.
Okay, so you cast Blinding Flash. You cast Blinding Flash, and it hits her, and you see she, let me see, roll some dice here. It fucks her up. She got an 88, and she hits a frickin' telephone pole.
Good job.
It knocks her, basically knocks her on her ass. She drops she has like a mail pouch. It says U.S. mail on it. And when it hits the ground, a bunch of stuff that she's obviously been stealing from people goes out, including the cred chips. I mean, you actually see there's like 8 or 9 cred chips in this bag that are sprawled out.
I go grab her.
You grab her? Hey! Don't touch me! Get off of me! Ray! Ray!
Oh, shit.
Go for it. I don't care. You can call rape all you want. You think that's going to make me fear you?
She is a young, probably teenager, young kid.
Well, why did you messed up? For once, you picked the wrong pocket. Why did you pick my pocket?
Why do you think? I didn't pick your pocket. Why do you think somebody would pick your pocket? Are you stupid? God, I didn't pick your pocket. I think she did. She points to your friend.
No.
Why would she pick my pocket? She's with me.
Maybe she wants your money. As she's trying to reach for, put stuff back in her bag.
I was like, she got more money than I do. I grab hold of it. You ain't going anywhere.
Let me go. Let me go.
No.
I didn't do anything.
You picked my pocket.
I didn't do anything. Please let me go.
I'll let you go when you get back my money.
She looks at the stuff on the ground and here.
I look at is it the right person?
She uses TK to pick it up and throws it up. You catch it. You look at it. Yeah. She returns what she just took from you. Let me go. Before you draw attention. Here, take this too. She gives you a gold bracelet with some rubies encrusted on it.
I read what it says on it. So I got a roll for that.
Oh, it's just it's a gold bracelet with some rubies on it. You look at it. It does have a magical signature to it.
Does it show a curse? Basically, what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, you're trying to? No, you don't see a curse on it. She says it surrounds your hand in fire, and if you have a fire fist. Can I go?
You want to leave off fast. Can I ask you why you were stealing from me, and who else you been stealing from?
steal to survive.
Why?
What do you mean, why? To eat?
How don't you work?
This is my work. I have to work for...
I mean, a real job. That you, obviously you have some skills, you just use magic.
This is my job. I boost stuff. I find stuff for people. People ask me... It's my living.
Somebody asked you to take my money?
Well, no. You just... have it.
So are you an information broker, is what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah, I steal stuff, I provide information.
What does that help you out that you don't have to steal stuff anymore?
I like to steal stuff, mister.
Yeah, but what happens the next time you get caught? I'm a nice person. Well, I'm trying to be a nice person today.
Well, you just happened to catch me off guard. I thought you were an easy mark.
Easy mark?
Hey, I paid you back. I gave you your money back. I gave you something else. Can I go? What do you...
Oh, no. Maybe I should turn you into the sheriff.
I heard you're dead.
Deputy's still around.
They found him dead on the toilet or something.
Well, the deputy is still around.
Oh, the deputy? Sure. Put me in jail. Can I give you something to talk you out of it?
I'm just seeing if you want to come to the town starting up to work on this job.
Wait a minute. You're starting a town and you want a thief to come and work for you?
Well, you said obviously, you also said you gather information. You can always use an information broker.
Why do I have to go to your town? Why can't I just work here and give you information?
Okay. So you work for me as an information broker?
How much are you paying?
We can discuss that at a later date.
Okay.
Alright. And give her my radio frequency to contact me later. Let her go.
What's your name?
My name is Jonathan.
Jonathan.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Rika Masala.
High Priestess of Amelia.
High Priestess of Amelia. Nice to meet you. I hope I don't ever see you again.
Really? How do you work for me if you don't see me again?
Because I don't work for you. I work for me.
That's not the start.
As she grabs her bag and puts stuff. I mean, if you want information, you can buy it from me.
Oh yeah, that's what I expected. I didn't expect it was going to be free.
That's fine. What kind of information do you want? Like,
as of right now, I'm not looking for information right now. Right now, we're trying to set up our town by looking for construction workers.
you need some construction workers?
Yep. And wait a minute. There's another place you can do. Do you know any places that has farm equipment that's broken down that's not being used?
I know where some farm equipment that is broken down.
And not being used or owned by anybody?
I don't know if it's owned by anybody. I don't even know if it's broken down, but I do know where I can get you farm equipment if that's what you're asking me.
That's basically what I'm looking for.
Well, I am a broker of goods. What would you like? And how many? And where do I make my delivery?
I need a tractor, a combine,
One of each?
One of each to start off with. It might be more later.
So you need some basic farm equipment. Okay.
But our cow is like 200 miles less than that.
What's it called?
New Eden.
New Eden? Is it on the map? I never heard of that.
Well, it's a new town. I wish you would try it.
Your character does know the old town is called Desperation.
Oh, it used to be called Desperation.
Desperation? Oh yeah, that town got burnt out a while ago. All right, so you want some farm equipment delivered to Desperation.
Right. Payment on delivery.
Half up front, half when I
Okay, how much?
bring.
Alright, how much is it?
I'll call you on your frequency tomorrow.
Alright,
I imagine, of course I'm not going to charge a full price for equipment, but I'd say for a decent amount, I could 75,000 up front and 75,000 during payment.
Okay, how much did we give me?
How much did you give him, Ravoot?
Well, does Quicksilver have his own credit chip?
I have not.
You have no money.
I never got paid.
I probably would have just given him my credit chip then. It's like, God damn it, Quicksilver, get your own.
Yeah, this girl just stole your cred chip from him, but he got it back.
It has 89,000 credits on it.
Oh, that's expensive.
Yeah, that's way too much. Alright, I don't have, that's like,
No. I mean, I was going to do half, but that's way too much money.
Wait.
50,000.
Yeah, that's too much.
That's too much? You want farm equipment for a town, right? Come on. 25,000 down. And another 150 on delivery then. I'll take 25 down.
Terrible.
How about 25,000 and 100,000 on delivery?
That's less than what I quoted you for my first quote. You want a less down payment, you're going to pay more in the long run. If you pay half, which is 75, and then you pay me another 75, or you pay me 25 and 150 on delivery.
Are you coming with it in person?
Of course. I'm going to deliver it in person.
Alright, 25,000 it is.
Cool. Well, so she gives you her frequency. Here's my frequency, so we can talk so you know it's me. My name's Tika.
Oh shit, it really is Tiki Paula? Damn.
Yeah. So you guys met a 7th level thief that she's a techno wizard thief, and she's her name is Tika Masala.
That's funny.
7th level, yeah. She got 25K and then 150K on delivery. Okay. So she skates off, and after you guys pay her $25,000, and you continue on down to the train station. You can see a couple people working. You obviously see the conductor. It looks like he's sitting at a table inside the building. He's eating what looks like a roast beef sandwich, dipping it in some kind of sauce, and it's just dripping. It looks like a roast beef. So good.
Really. Roast beef.
Roast beef sandwich. You guys, who are you going to try to talk to?
I'm really going to talk to the, what is it called? Harbor Master? No, it's not the Harbor Master, it's the Train Master.
The Train Master. Is that what they're called?
No, it's not, they're not called Train Master, right? I guess it's the conductor.
Yeah. You see a guy, he looks like a conductor. Actually, you think he was on, you think that is a conductor. You think you talked to him earlier when you guys were down there. He's eating that roast beef sandwich and drinking. There's a couple people sitting next to him. They look like they're workers, and they're all coking and joking, drinking bottles of whiskey and shit like that. The guy looks at you. He's got big arms. He's dirty. He looks at you. Can I help you?
Yes.
This is a private area.
Yes. Do you have a train for sale?
A train for sale?
Yes. I would like to purchase a train.
You know how to drive a train?
Doesn't everybody?
No, that's why I'm a conductor. I drive a train. I mean, you can hire a train, but we don't have any for sale, per se.
All righty.
Not
Right.
that.
How much to hire a train? Plus, I want to, probably need a conductor.
No,
Good questions.
a conductor who doesn't ask questions. Well, that would be me.
And I need cattle. No, I need also with this train at least 2 or 3 cattle movers or cattle carts.
So you're moving some cattle. All right. And you need a conductor. How far are we moving it?
We're going to the next town over. It's 25 miles away, and heading over to New Eden, which is used to be called Desperado.
Oh yeah, I was looking at my route. It looked like that just popped on the route this morning, actually. Well, so how many head?
I don't know. It's probably going to be at least 700 or 800.
700-800 cattle? That'll be about 16,000.
Okay. Oh, we don't get charged any taxes for this.
$12,000 to move it then, without taxes. Can you? So you must be one of the governors of Eden, this Conclave. He's looking on a little PD application, and he looks it up and goes, "Oh yeah, there's your picture." Ah, very well. 12,000 credits, and I'll move your 800 cattle.
All right. You meet us at the next town over in tomorrow?
Next town over.
I forgot the name of that town.
So remember, that was just like a burnt out train station. The town was, it's like 25 miles from here. There was no town, it was just a burnt out train station.
The train station was 25 miles out. 25 miles around, all over here.
Oh, why yonder?
Yeah.
You guys can name it that. It's called Why Yonder. It's like, yeah, I can meet you there tomorrow at noon.
Sure.
I'll move your. All right. Sounds good. Tomorrow at noon, you move your cabin. No questions asked.
I will be sure.
And he, thank you, sir. I'll take half down now and half on delivery.
All right. There's a six now.
Okay, he transferred the money to him, and he gives you a little slip or electronic. Do you want this electronic email receipt, or do you want an actual receipt?
For accuracy.
He takes it off and hands it to you. It has a little one of those little squares on it so that you can scan it, and it shows the receipt.
The QR code?
A QR code, yes. A CS code. There you go, sir. I'll meet you at the Y yonder tomorrow at noon.
All right, sir.
Good doing business with you.
You're right. That is correct. It was good doing business with you.
Okay. So yeah, you get done with that. You guys need to do anything else in town?
I think the only other thing I think of is trying to secure that construction, like mercenary team for like doing construction, because we don't have the labor force to start raising infrastructure.
Okay. So you go down to the local Merc station?
Yep.
Oh yeah. While they were walking down there, you headed down there with Nazareth and Naineen. Raylikin, where the fuck did she go? She must be hanging out with Nazareth also, because I guess the rest of you are gone. So, you guys head down to the Merc Bar. You see Plasma's Merc Bar. You can see there's it's packed with people. It's lunchtime, and they're eating. Again, you can see. Oh wait, there was a different one too. This is the second Merc Bar, because I think there was Gilly's Bar and Grill. Yeah. So this is Plasma's Merc Bar. PMB it's called. And there's people all around. You actually see that same construction bot. There's a couple of them that are sitting there, and they're cyborgs, but they have face and tongues, so they can taste beer, and they're sitting there having a beer drinking contest. You literally see like beer being like they're drinking it, and it's just
going
coming out of like a tube.
That's funny.
One guy actually has a setup so the tube goes back to his cup.
Very economical.
Right?
So these are two, construction sign boards?
They look like they're mining boards.
Yeah, I'll go walk on up to them.
You notice on his back, you actually see they all have like a patch or a painting on them, and it's a triangle, and it says hazmats.
Hazmat?
Hazmats.
Ah, my friends, Hazmat, is that your Merc group?
Yeah. That's our Merc group. Why?
No, I was...
Problem with that name?
Oh, no. Of course not. I just saw you were wearing it so proudly. I assumed that you were just flying your colors.
Yep, those are colors. It looks just like a yellow and black construction sign. Hazmat.
So, you look like a couple of fine, strapping young gentlemen.
Okay. We're cyborgs, but yeah, we're strapping.
My friends and I, we're starting up a new settlement where desperation used to be. We're looking for a labor force for construction.
Well, that's what we do.
Oh,
Construction, mining, demolition.
No, we were thinking about starting up a mining operation. Perhaps we can have a more long-standing relationship.
Well, let's first see if we can even have a relationship. Do you kiss on the first date?
No, I'm sorry. Maybe the second one. The third one will take you home.
Oh. Ooh. Now we're talking. Do I gotta get the flowers?
Yeah.
All right, I can do that. So, you want to rebuild desperation?
Yes, our plan is to. Much of the buildings will need to be demolished. They're in very bad shape, but we're planning on restoring some and building up new.
Well, of course.
Construction.
What kind of construction do you want? Do you want rudimentary construction? Do you want military fortification? Do you want magical construction involved?
All of the above.
Oh, I mean, we're currently working with our own small team on our military fortifications, but more beginning of residential and we want to build our own mercenary bar there. We're in the middle of filing the paperwork for the permits on that, but
you need permits out in there in desperation?
No, like for running the Merc boards.
Oh, of course.
The membership fees?
Yes, of course. Well.
So do you kiss on the first date?
Sometimes. What?
Yeah.
What kind of creature are you? I've never seen something like you.
Let's start parading.
No. Stop that.
He actually has bonuses because he's mostly the sheep.
Right.
And he's
I'm a fairy.
that's an interesting dance. But if I did that, I'd break through the floor.
Oh, yeah. What? So you're mostly machines?
Yes.
Interesting. You know, I can pretty much take over all machines. But don't worry. I only do it when I'm
told to.
Okay.
Yeah. What's your name?
Henry.
Henry.
Yeah.
What's your last name, Henry?
Matt. Has. Sorry.
Matt Hat.
Has.
Sorry. Hazmat.
Henry.
Henry Hazmat.
Yeah.
How old are you?
237?
Ah, I'm much older.
Is it actually like acting?
What other things do we say on a job interview?
What would you say is your greatest strengths? It's best if you just keep them happy.
My greatest strength is that I'm a cyborg, and that I have interchangeable tools that I can take off this part of my arm and I can exchange it with other tools, drilling, construction, anything really. I even can load myself into a larger mech and control that.
And what would you say are your greatest weaknesses?
Women.
And they're giving
I love roast beef.
Really? Oh, I do too. Have you ever tried the sound?
I don't think.
Well, matter of fact, I have.
Oh, he's hired.
Sound some oil tankers.
Really? Wow. Did they like it?
Well, I mean, they're oil tankers. They don't. I mean, you use a rope and now you can just use an electronic device and you just send a signal down and it says how deep the well is and how full it is.
Wow. Oh.
It's called sound.
Yeah.
Right?
Most of the time, the men that I do the sounding on cry. But, okay.
And perhaps we perhaps there's is English your first language?
No, it's very, but I'm very, very old, and I know English very well.
Perhaps there's just a barrier in definition of sound. Perhaps you're talking about a different. I was talking more like construction and for maintenance.
Oh.
Of determining how full a tank is?
Oh, no. I was talking about the sexual pleasurable act that I normally do to other people. Right now, I've been trying to get back with my old flame, Cortez, but I still have a bit of a contract to wait for, you know.
So, I'm going to have to charge you extra.
Naeem,
Yes?
he's gonna charge you extra.
For the
So you'll do
selfie?
it.
Oh my God.
50 coins.
So,
I am so glad you agreed then. How much extra?
well, since we're going all the way down to desperation, it's going to be, I mean, that's way out the shitholes. Shipping material is going to be out there. It's just a bitch.
Oh, and if you ship through our township, it's gonna be tax-free.
even still. Okay, I mean, we'll determine exactly what needs to be done once I get down there. Our minimum fee to contract with us, just for consulting, is 25,000 credits.
All right.
I can fit you in probably in 3 weeks. We can come out there.
I mean, that'll give us enough time to draft up our own ideas.
Oh yeah. Figure out your ideas. My firm and I will be out there, and we will look at your ideas and come up with a solid plan. Since you're at the early stages of your city, that's good that you've asked for advisors, because we can show you how to make the best space, best location for certain buildings, bunkers, walls such as that.
Yes, of course, all that would be incredibly useful, and I would most graciously accept your expertise in advising upon that.
Thank you. Well, and who he has a PDA, and you see a bunch of stuff just type out onto it. This is our standard contract to use our firm as advisor, and we do architecture, all of that. We will design buildings best way we can. We can design city streets, the sewer systems, everything. Now remember, our consultant fee is $25,000. That's just for our consulting fee, for us to come out, do some surveying, look around, and find and make a plan. And then we will come back with an estimate of just about how much it's going to be. You're going to have to at least have 25% down of the total fee, and then installments every stage of the development. Usually we do it in 4 stages.
Understood.
How fast does it normally take?
For building a town, depends on how big you want it. From what I think, you guys are building a whole infrastructure first, right? City center, all that stuff. We're talking, oh gosh, 200 million credits, probably a timeline of anywhere between 4 and 10 years.
I'm not much for concepts of time, but for Ruth, don't you think that's kind of a while?
How long do we have? What is it, like 30 years to be prepared?
30 years.
I can't remember off the top of my head. It's been like 2 hours since we talked about the lab. Feels like it's been weeks.
So he said, I think he said by 105 PA is the aftermath of.
Oh, so like we have like 9 years.
No, you're only at.
Yeah, about 29.
We're at 79.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you want your town, that's just for town proper. That's for that. You're gonna attract more people once this town starts going up.
Are we taking a break soon?
What's that?
Are we taking a break soon?
Oh, we should take a break. It is 9 o'clock. All right. we're going to go on our 9 o'clock break, and we shall be back. For the rest of the so, there we go.
Alright. So, to get an income to build the town, we have to build the town. To build the town, we have to have the income to build the town.
You're going to have to go to your big bad boss asking for a loan to build your town. Or the banker broke the car.
I wish it was like 50 years in the future and I had all my gambling money. All of my... Because Ravuk built up his part of Atlantis as like the Las Vegas of the island.
That's already been what's decided. That was her plan to begin with.
Yeah.
And I'm not.
But that doesn't exist for like another like 50 years or something like that.
Just for me to move again, which is exactly what she told me. I'm not moving.
There's already a blanket.
Before Rowan went away, though, didn't she
Oh, I don't care.
spot in alone? And all she wanted...
She said she was going to help finance the venture, but Ravuk's trying to help out as much as he can so he can argue for as much of a claim on the income as he can, because he's a greedy bastard. Which is exactly what Raylan's doing anyway.
Yes. Yeah. Because she's a greedy bastard.
Yeah.
Probably after we're done. Well, if you want,
Gonna have to save Raylan to secure that loan.
That's funny.
Where did Lily go?
I don't know.
Babe, you need to change out the laundry?
Yes. I do.
What the hell? Oh, it's the song that came on in my pocket. What the hell? What the hell? Hello, kitty, kitty, baby.
Where she took up residence.
I see that. Oh my God, it's so cold down here.
It really is. It's uncomfortable.
I know, isn't it? Oh.
All right, let me go change the laundry, Aliva.
Did everybody mute themselves or something?
No.
No,
Oh,
still here.
nobody's talking. Okay. We are just on break for a little while.
Well, we are on break.
We are on break, so we're not talking to each other because we're on break.
No, because some of us are working on court reports that are due Monday.
Court reports?
Yes. I got a new case.
Oh. New case?
Yeah, it's a re-entry. I had them before,
Yeah.
which kind of sucks.
I'm gonna put yours on dry a little bit more. It didn't feel like dry.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Don't yawn.
I've been up early. I woke up like 7 o'clock and I was just awake. It was weird. Not normal for me.
Well, I've had insomnia since the new insurance doesn't cover my sleep medication.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, big uh-oh.
Yeah. A lot of stuff isn't even covered anymore.
I know, that sucks.
Thank you, Mr. Trump.
Well, the insurance company, what do you expect? The insurance company to pay for something?
Oh no,
Yeah, right?
This is a direct result of Trump not allowing certain medications to be paid for by the state.
Yeah, my insulin is not covered.
A huge amount of them, he said, aren't allowed to be covered.
Yep.
You're on Medicare?
Me, yes.
My dad was having trouble getting his kidney surgery because of it.
Yep.
On Medicare.
Such a piece of shit.
He's going through kidney failure right now.
He's fucking over the American people.
Thankfully, I have...
Him and Elon.
Yeah, because they wanted for my continuous glucose monitor, they wanted me, my copay was $150, and I've never had to pay for that.
Yep.
So I talked to the company, and they said, oh, no, you don't have to pay for that. We'll fill out the paperwork, and it's all free. I'm like, thank God.
Wait. Which one are you using?
What do you mean? The Libra 3.
$150 is your copay?
For that, yeah.
I'd buy a percent stuff for 2 of them for $100.
It's still $100. That's ridiculous. In Mexico, it's $5.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's the biggest problem is we don't have control over the biggest thing I have about the whole thing is these manufacturers of medicine charge you all this damn money,
Um,
but they'll go for the U.S. government for a grant to pay for the research.
so, wait a minute though. The Biden administration made it so that they couldn't charge over $35.
For what? The insulin?
Yes, and Trump just fucking wrote that, just got rid of it.
Yep.
Wait a minute. I thought that was a Trump era thing that didn't go
Nope.
with that.
Nope, it was Biden. Biden put it in. Trump's a piece of shit, dude. He is fucking over everybody.
Trump overruled it.
That's not a good sign.
He does not give a shit about anybody but billionaires and himself.
No, one. Most of the billionaires are Democrats.
All that money that they're supposedly saving, we're not going to get that back. That's not going to be. We're not going to see that savings.
Why not? Haven't you been paying attention? The Democrats he was talking about giving a rebate, and the Democrats bitch and complain that it's their money and it shouldn't be given to the American people.
No.
So they're going to get a fight. Either way, we're not going to get it back. So remember what the tax cut they said. They were bitching about the tax cut because it was their money, and they were paying us, the United States, the money. Either or, you're right. We're not going to see anything. But the fact is, all this damn waste. Holy shit. I knew it was bad, but I didn't think it was this bad.
He's getting rid of a lot of companies, a lot of people that they actually need. That's why there's been a bunch of plane crashes.
How was the plane crash anything to do with them?
Money. He fired a bunch of people who now aren't there to do safety inspections, who aren't there to be at the fucking radar towers.
He hasn't fired any aircraft controllers or FAA yet.
Yes, he has.
Nope. No aircraft controllers have been fired yet.
He fired all of the DEI hires. He fired everyone.
And DEI hires have anything to do with any of that?
Yes, diversity, all the diversity hires. Yes.
So you're saying because you got rid of the diversity hires, our security, our
Yep.
Because he didn't replace the body.
Yeah, he just got rid of the people.
Well, I know it wasn't replaced right. He's trying to shrink government.
No, he's not. He's trying to make only white people be in office. He is a fucking racist. He is a piece of shit.
I'm black. I know what racism is. How the hell do y'all see it and I don't? I deal with racism most of my life.
I have too. He is awful. He is an awful person.
I'm not saying he's a good person or anything else. But I'm just trying to say is there were plane crashes and stuff during the Biden administration.
It didn't go up 2,000%.
It's up 2,000%.
Since he fired all these people. There's been plane crashes every week.
It's been 3. One of them they couldn't do anything anyway.
3. Yes, 3. 3. In 3 weeks, 1 a week.
It takes longer. You know it takes longer than even firing people. It's going to take longer than 2 weeks for things to be felt.
No, they were excused. They were fired and gone.
When did he fire air traffic controllers?
He fired all the DEI people the day he got in office. That was his first executive order that he got rid of them.
He got rid of DEI.
Yeah, which is millions of people across the country lost their jobs.
True. Did you say the same thing when people lose their jobs in tech and everything else?
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm just saying, people seem to have a problem when government people lose their jobs, but when people lose their jobs working in the private sector, they don't have a problem with it. I believe private sector has lost a lot more jobs in the last 5 years than government.
Man,
What's up?
when you're in chains because you don't see what's going on.
I don't see myself ever going in chains. I think you're seeing things you want to see, because there's no, why would I be in chains? You think Trump is out to get every black person in the world?
I think he's out to get rid of anybody of any color out of America.
So why all of a sudden you would think I would be in chains because I'm black?
I'm half black. I didn't say I wasn't part of it. I didn't say I wasn't going to be there with you. In the concentration camps that he's gonna fucking make. He made one at Guantanamo Bay. That's a fucking concentration camp he made.
Yep.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, true.
It's absolutely wrong. It's inhumane. There's so many people that are losing. Man.
Are losing.
Help.
People lose rights.
You can't really. You can't take away all. You can't just say, okay, we're going to take away all social programs. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Yes, he has. He's defunding them all. All of them. It's awful.
Okay, which ones have we done? Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security, food stamps?
Yep. All of those he's hit. People are losing benefits. He's saying that, oh, it's only affecting, he's trying to weed out the illegal use of this money for illegals. He's affecting normal families. He affected Jolene's medication, your medication. He's making it so that people aren't going to be able to get any kind of depression medication paid for by government. It's awful.
Narcotic's not covered. That's my antipsychotic.
Yeah, he got rid of antipsychotics. It's awful. It's going to have a huge impact on our already taxed health system and people's lives. It's awful. Oh shit! I didn't realize we were live.
Oh well.
We're still on break.
Yeah, it's awful. All these things are awful.
Yeah, but what we're talking about, we don't want live. It might push off a lot of people.
Yeah.
The two people that we have on, it's probably us.
Me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways. It's frustrating to see the rich get empowered even more.
Well, yeah. This is a big problem. This has been a big problem in this country for the last 40 years.
It just got worse.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So let's face it, the party of the rich right now is the Democrats.
That's not true.
If you look back at it, three out of every 4 billionaire is a Democrat, and that's why the Democrat keeps out raising money than the Republicans. Name all the Democrats you know, and which ones are Republicans?
Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos are not Democrats.
Yeah, Jeff Bezos is a Democrat.
No, he's not.
Look it up.
And
he was even backing Biden both times.
Yep, and now both Bezos Zuckerberg and Elon Musk are on board with the Trump train.
Those billionaires.
It's because they are getting government funding. That's why Facebook just rolled back their securities and their fact checking because they were told to by the Trump administration.
You can go back to fact checking earlier.
No, he did it because he was told to.
Didn't he fire those people in November? They weren't fired last month. They were fired in November.
After the election.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because he was told to. So that he can keep his rights, his building, keep. It's like that whole TikTok thing. Anyways, let's move on.
I'm shocked about that shit too. I didn't know when he left the administration, he was ready to get rid of them. Now he wants to keep them. That one got me thinking.
I wonder how Lightfoot is. If she's got back. Anyway.
Why are you crashing?
How you doing there, Reboot? Did you ever hear from Cannon?
No, he never responded. He was online, but then he went to the away.
He went silent. He's like,
the richest states vote Republican, but everything I'm finding says that, when it comes to the richest families, most of them are Republicans. Or richest states vote Democrat.
Yeah.
The two richest states are New York and California.
Yeah, they vote Democrat, but when it comes to, the richest, individuals, the richest families, the richest, people, they vote Republican.
Yep. They're Republicans.
Who's the top 10?
Walton is Republican, Koch is Republican, Mars is Republican, Creville McMillan is Republican.
Walton.
What's that?
Walton, yeah, he's been dead almost 20 years.
Okay. It's the richest family.
His family is still alive, though.
The people who got his money are still alive.
Yeah. None of them are Republicans. They're all Democrats.
No, they're not.
Hey!
He's looking it up right now. He's looking at the things.
It's take with a grain of salt, though. It's a Forbes article, but they're unlikely to lie about something that's just is this rich family a Republican or a Democrat?
Oh, motherfucker.
Forbes is pretty reliable when it comes to.
Johnson, Republican.
The chemical companies.
DuPont. Yeah. Looks like about 56% of Republican or rich families fall Republican, 40% Democrat, and 30% are mixed.
So how do the Democrats almost double their how do the Democrats get almost double donations?
Because it's bullshit. You're looking at Fox News.
I'm not sure.
See, the Democrats, even Kamala raised over $1 billion.
I'm not sure how to answer that. I don't know the information. All I know is that the majority of wealthy families are Republican. I don't know whether it's like a societal thing that, maybe some people who vote Democrat tend to be more likely to make donations. I'm not sure. I'm not a political scientist.
Why not?
I thought about it when I was in middle school, and I was like, that's hard.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And also, it's full of, politics. Not crazy.
I know. Politics suck.
What year was that article you're reading? Written?
Let me see. 2014. so it's definitely a little old.
Yeah.
Who are the richest men and how do they vote?
Well, we already know the riches is.
You got your Arbor Mist.
I do.
The
My
riches is
red Solo cup.
us. He says he's independent. I'm not sure if he's Republican or Democrat.
Who's that?
Musk. He was a Democrat at one time. Then he said he went independent. Now he works with the Republicans. Who knows?
Yeah. So Musk goes with whoever's going to make him the most money.
Yeah. Well, no, because that was true. He would have voted Biden because Biden was changing over the government has to buy all these electric vehicles. That would have made him more money than anything.
No, his SpaceX is going to make him more money.
Also, I haven't looked into it too deeply, but part of the thing Musk might be doing is chopping a bunch of what are those, like things he sees as unnecessary government contracts he knows he can bill.
Yep, that's what he's doing, and he's cutting the regulatory agencies that regulate his industries. Every single one of them. He cut. He has 22 companies or something like that, and he cut 17 of their regulatory boards or something like that.
How many are on the board?
I don't know how many people are on the board, but he cut of the companies that or of the things that affected him. It was like 17. He's gonna.
Well, no, I'm just saying. I understand that we need these regular boards, but if you have a regular board of like 100 people, why the hell we're paying 100 people regularly?
Well, you probably need a lot more than that because there's companies all over the country that need to be regulated because
you said regulated board. They're the ones who give out information to the people who are supposed to follow them. Well, follow what they said. They're not the people doing it. They're the people giving directions.
He cut the whole company, everything from the board down.
What regulated board was that one? EPA? No.
Yeah, he destroyed the EPA. He destroyed the EPA, who was it out? Some safety regulation. The FDA?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's tripping everybody. He's got all the information to our all of our taxes.
Well, you do realize 2 years ago, 75% of the Social Security information was stolen, right? Already. So all our tax information is out there already.
I just hear
Huh?
nothing. Let's just stop.
That's what?
Let's just stop.
Alright. But you're right. Remove the EPA.
Yeah.
It does look like in like recent years, I'm seeing some stuff that says that the high income voters have been starting to lean Democrat, upper income, but I'm not finding what is that like top 30%? Is that top 10%? I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to say.
You're like this article I found from the Pew Research Group isn't.
Oh, I don't have a cup.
That's okay.
Can we go get one?
Oh, that's what I heard about this, you know. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta leave trash, guys.
Okay.
What do you guys think you're gonna want to end the game? Lacey's just asking, so.
When do you want to quit?
Never.
Okay. Never.
Until we die.
Probably, usually 11.
which would be 9 my time.
We should probably take off break, huh? We've been talking politics.
Maybe all the politics will,
I've been ranting.
We need to do that every once in a while.
Everything's so polarized.
It's
Whatever
hard.
position you have, you're going to be super emotional about it just because that's the political landscape. Like, I'm very left-leaning, so I definitely get pretty haughty, but yeah, because the things seem crazy right now.
It's awful.
Like, my dad's having with almost, if he had a worse doctor, he might not have been able to get under the kidney transplant list and like get onto dialysis, and his like kidneys are failing. That's super scary.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like.
He's hard. That one, I think you're gonna be more upset with RFK.
God, he should be shot. That guy's fucking awful.
RFK, like,
he's crazy.
Trump's dude, though?
Yes. Yes, he is. Yep. He's crazy.
He was a Democrat. He was upset how the Democrat treated the Democratic Party treated him.
Because he's insane, because he had a brain worm that ate part of his brain, and now he's insane.
Talking about making
Yeah, I don't want one of those.
That guy is insane.
Influential, like, seat in our government. Crazy. Wait. Right? Or was he denied? Was he, like, not?
No, he's
accepted?
He's head of the fucking health department or something.
He's talking about, wanting to go back and look into all these psychoactive.
He's already cut him.
Psychiatric drugs, basically, and he wants to
make them no longer approved.
Yeah, no longer approved because he says that they're addictive.
They are not addictive. They help reduce the symptoms.
Well, instead,
oh my God, these people with mental issues are taking drugs, and they want to keep taking them because they help their mental issues.
Right?
That's crazy.
Well, he says that, maybe we can make work camps so we can just work our mental illness out of it.
That's
It
work.
doesn't work. I've tried that.
Have you tried looking at history?
Right?
Yeah.
I don't think it's give us lobotomy, and maybe we'll just feel better.
That's what they probably want to go back to. Yeah, that's, or just burn all the crazy people like witches.
She's being hysterical.
Oh my God! Put her in a fucking asylum. Camp. A camp.
Yeah.
There's more than just that.
We used to have camps. They were called asylums.
Those ones are the ones I'm wearing.
But what do you mean you can't? They're bringing them back.
Oh no, I'm talking about my sister.
These ones don't have to
Mentally
be
ill,
sticky things.
proven psychologically schizophrenic, and we couldn't commit her without her signing paperwork.
Well, there's small ones and big ones.
Yep. Nope. I've heard of that.
Yeah, but now they want to take away all their medication.
Right.
Because I don't think your mom wants me to use it.
Do you know how many murders will be taking place?
Asked if I can use
It
will
would be
she says no, I
absolute utter chaos.
That's what they want.
What?
That's what it's.
We don't want the chaos. We want to get rid of the chaos.
Talking about,
I have
I think everybody can agree that we want to get rid of the craziness.
Okay. I didn't know if that was okay.
We don't want crazy, but
I think the disagreement is just how we do it.
I did mine.
Oh, okay.
Earlier, so I don't think so if it hasn't smelled already. That one deserves, that's just the nails. I have to pick that inside.
yeah, we need to make it better.
Okay, so this is
Every year, no matter who's
here.
involved.
That's too big. Let me see. Give me your hand. Let me see.
It would have been a little less crazier though.
Oh, you have really tiny nails.
Can you stop it?
They might not work on my right. This one fits here.
Indoctrinated.
They're really big. I could.
Oh, I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
talking about hysteria
That thumb is
and
too big.
old
Try
medical
one that's
practices.
smaller at the top.
hysteria used to be seen as just ladies are being crazy because they're too horny.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why vibrators were invented. So doctors would stop fingering women in their
I
doctor's
think that's too
offices.
big.
Right. I remember.
That
I remember
one
reading
is
that.
the right size. So we can
That's
also
so crazy.
So maybe reverting medical practices to older times isn't always the best.
Those ones,
because that's-
I don't know.
that's
We'll have to see if
crazy.
he has the right size for these, but if
People used to think that was the proper course of action. Oh, you're being emotional?
Not for an orgasm.
Come here.
Here's an orgasm. Force.
Okay, I think this one might fit. There's two stuff.
What a terrible time to live
But I
in.
can't promise you they're gonna fit.
And what a
I'm
creepy,
not
like,
more.
doctor. Like,
I haven't looked into it super deeply, but it sounds like it was pretty
So this one,
um
and this one.
common. Like that was not
right.
What about
an uncommon practice.
I wonder if there were doctors who were like, or women who were like wanting to go to their doctor.
These ones don't have enough
To get away from.
then we're gonna
To get away from
use
their
those
husbands?
two, because
Yeah, maybe they
there's
were
not a
really
lot in
just
there.
upset because their husbands were just so bad at sex.
No.
I haven't had an orgasm in 10 years.
That's so fucked up.
I'm trying to find that.
That's so
Maybe that's what I'm playing.
No, it's fucked up, but it's probably
So
true.
we got this one, this one.
I can see that. I've made an extra appointment with my doctor today. I'm gonna go tomorrow also. Oh, and Monday.
You'll be so
My
happy.
wife always comes back to
Because
the
they have
doctor.
numbers on them, so it's the
Such
same size.
such good spirits.
It's on the bottom, it's really
She
tiny.
looks so happy and her face is always rosy.
I'll do
She's positively glowing.
Not really, that's rude.
I recommend Dr.
Yeah.
So-and-so.
I dropped it.
With a cigarette.
And with, I was just gonna say, and cigarettes.
Oh, yeah. You know, gaming is always better with a little arbor mist.
Actually,
I think this is the size.
White trash wine.
well, that's also another thing too.
White trash wine.
White
It's good stuff.
My
He doesn't
favorite.
even
Well,
care.
to go up, a couple of husbands also went up in this country and
She cares
soon
when
as they
I
started restricting people from smoking.
I mean,
Right.
people
That
probably
was
shouldn't
your other
smoke as much as
piece.
you,
I'm
but I
putting
think
in
you can do
order
what you want with your body as long as you're not hurting anybody else.
Yep.
Yeah. As long as you have a gas mask on and you just smoke
But
with the gas mask on.
it's wild. Like, cigarettes have a wild history too.
Yeah.
I think it was the nephew
It's,
of,
these ones are gonna have to be upside down because your nails.
what's
but it
the,
was
the
cute.
big psychiatrist,
I promise.
Oh,
American psychiatrist, what's,
Freud?
like, the
Oh,
most
no.
famous one?
I can also do
not
this
Freud.
one.
He's not American.
Freud, yeah. He was
He's German.
The nephew of Freud was hired by a cigarette company after World War II because women were working jobs more,
Uh-huh.
and they noticed that some women were smoking,
And here,
and women didn't normally smoke back then.
which
You already
one?
did.
Which ones will look good? Gold will look good.
So,
fast.
the cigarette company hired him to try to figure out how to break into the market.
Maybe, I don't know how small they
And
are.
they did a whole propaganda campaign to induce the idea in America that being skinny is attractive, and then did marketing saying that cigarettes would make you skinny because you smoke instead of reaching for a sweet, reach for like a Camel's or whatever cigarette company it was.
No, hold it up on your, push it down on your.
And before then was being voluptuous
And then you
was
look on
the
each
more
edge, and if
attractive
there's too much
physical
nail
feature,
sticking
right?
out, then it's
Right.
It wasn't necessarily being
I think it
rail
looks
thin
stupid.
like supermodels,
So you could have.
but
Right.
they induced that idea.
Because gold looks really good with
It's
silver. and pink.
crazy what
Yeah, this is too.
big giant corporations have done to society.
Isn't it? All in the name of greed.
'Cause that was a huge market to break into.
Yeah.
So they hired a psychologist
All your
to
friends are gonna be.
That's
Did they ever
crazy.
get their nails done?
work society around getting
Yeah.
women to smoke cigarettes.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I mean,
Like the acrylic ones.
people.
Yeah, well yours are gonna be cuter.
Some guy who got his head cut off.
I have no clue.
you with these tank or this?
Personally, the only country still open.
Okay, but there might not be a big enough. I mean, small enough one, so there's not small enough one we're gonna have to use.
So Christmas or Coca-Cola brought Santa Claus. He didn't exist.
Oh, there's definitely not.
He made him into a god. You've seen American Gods? Love that show.
This
Oh,
one's
Coca-Cola, it was also Macy's.
Macy's and Coca-Cola, yeah. Probably owned by the same company.
What? Look at it this way. Once again, what's the national holiday out of it?
That's it? What size is it?
Yeah, I guess
You have to hold
so.
it up to like the official show.
Well, let's face it.
Size 8.
We're declared
Do you
the
like the way that looks, or do you
most
want to change your
overworked
font to
people in
be
the world.
another color to make
I
it
love
look
the
better?
color.
Well, yeah, that's because we are.
We get no holiday. Yeah, we basically get no holiday, almost no holidays off, and no vacation
Here, I
time
think
compared to
this
everybody.
is
Yes, almost everybody else has.
This one, this one,
Almost every other country has at least twice as many holidays.
Yeah, here, so,
Yeah, and they get paid for time off, and
let me see here.
they get more vacation, they get more maternity leave, they get, and they get paid, yeah, and they actually get paid for it. Like, there's some countries that 2 years you get paid to be off or work if you're the female, to take care of your son. Yeah, in Iraq, sorry, Iraq allows you, yes, that's right.
Well, sure, but look, like, I understand, we do need it. What I didn't like is,
This one's really long, but it fits.
Saddam?
shipping prices.
Ooh, I think that's a little big. Let's
Took
see
maternity leave
another
for
one.
his dog.
China
Wait,
does
do you want
get
some of
less
this color because you don't have any?
official
So we can
government
look for
holidays
that
than
one.
we do. They get 7
We
and
could do
12.
like
Who does?
Macy's
China.
and two,
I got it.
Well,
Oops, I'm
if you're a
sorry.
politician and banker, you get 12.
They're flying.
Oh yeah,
And,
that's
like,
true.
The poor people do not get 12. Oh,
That's true.
A lot of these holidays, they don't actually have to, like, pay you.
So I need probably like
A lot of
9.
they can get around paying you,
no,
overtime or double time.
with
Yeah.
five.
That was the
Let's get back to gaming.
The size of
Yeah,
the.
Let's just start screaming and talking about politics.
Let's see if we get people. Let's see if we get people to fucking join us.
I want to murder people and have a zombie farm.
Yes.
Yes.
That
Okay.
sounds more fun than politics.
So,
Let me see.
so you guys, what? Where did we leave off? What were you gonna do?
We were talking to those construction bots.
Right.
They were like, about 200 million. We're like,
Yeah, to build a town.
Yeah.
If I hurt you, I have to push you back and I don't think you ever tell me.
Gentlemen,
No, I had this before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
with the wheel nails.
maybe
Yeah.
I'll have to shop around, maybe I'll to see what kind of
Yeah,
in-house
so it
workings we can do. That is
that's
quite a hefty
kind of-
sum for
That's cool.
a burgeoning town.
So,
I understand if your work is worth that much, I
Because
wouldn't
it's harder to do.
this one.
be so crass as to ask you to do the work for less. But perhaps our pocketbooks aren't at your caliber, as you like, as fine individuals as yourselves.
So you're looking for less of a project for a town. What's in your budget?
Now, at this very second, I think we can cover the consulting fees. But we have potentially a way to raise more funds. We have in our homeland we have a great national bank that we might be able to secure a loan from. But you know how the world is these days. It's hard to contact people far away.
Yes, of course.
So if we're able to secure a connection with our homelands, perhaps we might be able to rustle up a more significant amount of money. But for now, perhaps just the consultation.
Very well. We'll be there to consult.
And then once you can see it, we can probably more easily talk about what we can do with what kind of budget.
Of course. We will be glad to help. I would see your friend here was just asking some rudimentary questions that we're talking. I mean, you asked me about creating a city from the ground up.
Now, that is the plan for sure, but perhaps I was getting too ahead of myself.
Okay. So, are we talking? You want to do a township?
Yes, I'll probably start with a town, and then hopefully the natural progression will build that into a city on its own economy.
So a township, we could probably roll back down, and you're talking for the average township with all you want a courthouse, you want
Yes.
of course some sort of sewer treatment plant maybe. You want, I mean, or you could just do it like the old like any of these old little towns out here. I mean, we could probably give you a budget of, you know, 10 million and have you some buildings popped up. Won't be much of a defense, but
We're currently building our own defenses. I am a member. I have some experience in building military fortifications and some civil buildings myself. But I am just one individual, and it is not my career.
oh, well, I mean,
I don't have all the equipment necessary for large projects.
you came to hazmats.
It's true.
Do you want to pay for?
If we could, I could rent equipment and laborers, and perhaps I could play foreman to the operation. Clearly you did not like that idea. Forget I brought it up.
No. I mean, of course, it's your project. You are the customer. However, we're used to working a certain way. Our people. Remember our price. We have all of our tools. We have all the tools.
Of course.
And you said a city, so that's why I gave you such a large price for governmental buildings and such. But we could. Why don't I come out? We'll consult, and we can work with you. We'll draw up a yearly contract for our labor and go from there.
Yes. If we're able to get our contact, we should be able to fund the operation at most any price point. But my concern about price is whatever we do past a certain number would be on loan, which would incentivize the project to be profitable, I guess. We'll discuss it more upon consultation.
Very. 3 weeks, we'll be there.
Would you like me to pay you now or upon arrival?
You can pay us on upon arrival. That's fine.
Excellent.
Here's our contact information. While you're there, if you can get an aerial shot of the grounds and what you want, that'll give us some, and take some pictures of what you have, and send them to these coordinates or to this email address, transponder address. Then we'll be able to come up with a base plan before we even get there. Thank you, gentlemen. Have a wonderful day. Here's our business card.
And ladies.
And lady.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yes. Yes.
All right. What are you doing there, Nazareth?
Stuff?
Stuff.
Yeah.
Nazareth is doing stuff.
I'm breathing.
He's breathing.
Oh, yeah. Do I have to roll for that?
You have to roll for breathing.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to roll for breathing.
No, let's see, if you roll 100, you choke it.
It's a skill.
I forgot how to breathe.
All right. So Jaden's distracted by his girlfriend tonight. So.
She's not here right now.
Where'd she go?
She's with Lily doing her nails.
Aw.
Yeah.
All right. What would you guys like to do? You guys are kind of. Are you done in New Hope? I think you guys.
I think we're done in New Hope. If we've forgotten anything that's on us at this point.
Oh, we did forget something.
What was it?
We didn't get any seeds to plant.
Oh. That shouldn't be too expensive. Get seeds.
Yeah.
What? Do we need to get seeds yet? Like,
I think we need to plow the fields and stuff first.
Yeah, you need farming equipment before you can plow.
Can I have some of your M&Ms?
What's that?
Can I have some of your M&Ms?
I can barely hear you.
Actually, we'll probably need to get
You heard that?
snow before as well.
I hope Silver and Anastasia are able to prepare the train for that amount of money I had. I left them.
Yes, we were.
You guys aren't. You guys can't
We're
talk.
not there yet.
You're not even together. So where do you guys try to meet up?
Yeah, I'll go look for it.
Yeah.
All right. Where do you guys meet up at? You guys have radio, right?
Yeah, let's meet up. Back at the Hack's house, maybe?
Okay. So you guys meet back at the hag's house. She's sitting in her chair, looking at her sister's head in the bird cage, blowing smoke on it.
Like at the head.
Yes.
Wonderful decor.
Yes, she's never been so agreeable.
Nice.
You know, if I want to research how to make one of these, and I pull up the, oh no, who had it? Who had the head from the, we were finding something that had like an evil head.
Raylican?
Yeah, I think Raylican's evil head.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Make this hag's head into one of those.
Oh, you want to make it into the, oh, that was, who was that? You were fighting somebody who had the head.
Collie.
Who was using it as a weapon.
Yeah.
Here's Collie.
Huh?
Collie.
Cully had the head.
Yeah, we stole Culley's fucking evil head.
Yeah, I think Raylican has the evil head, right? Or did you guys put it in your prison pocket or something?
It might be in a prison pocket.
I think so. I think you guys stole that head.
Shrink it down and put it on a staff.
Yeah, Raylican has it. I'm pretty sure.
That's more just distracting. Sorry.
So, are we all done with today here? We should probably take a trip to get Raylin, right? Or
Yes.
or Rowan
Where's Rowan? Where's Rowan's body parts?
on an old highway in Oregon.
She's in fucking Oregon. That's
Yeah.
right. We got. Yeah, let's go there.
Well, I flew the train. It's supposed to be tomorrow at noon. Here's the card back. I spent $39 million. No, $39,000.
$39 million. $39,000 for a train? That's a pretty good price. Then we go on a train for $39,000.
Actually, we didn't buy a train. We rented a train for $12.
Oh.
That $25,000 was the down payment to get the farm equipment.
Oh, very nice. Good forward thinking.
But she wants another $150,000 when we get there. But my plan is to kidnap her when she drops it off.
Oh my God.
Well, she took upon herself to relieve me of the credit card without me looking.
She stole.
Yep.
She stole my credit chip.
Yeah. Luckily,
Anastasia?
Anastasia saw it. So she stopped her after, and I negotiated with her.
Oh, thank you for not letting my money get stolen.
Did you tell her that you would pay her?
Yes.
Huh?
You told her that you would pay the $150,000.
You weren't there.
Yes. If you kidnap her, that would be against Natosa. Your word is your bond.
You must pay her $150,000, and then I shall enact revenge on her for deigning to steal my money.
Yeah. As long as you pay her.
As long as you keep your word.
Yes.
What I did tell her is I paid her $25,000. She wanted $150,000. I tried to negotiate $100,000. Then I told her just to bring it. I never did promise her I would pay her.
That is true.
No, Jesus.
It's all politics.
That's
But,
not politics.
kidnapping somebody after doing a duty is... An urchin who is also a farm equipment vendor.
According to her, she's information broker and procures different stuff.
Oh, you paid her to steal these things. Hopefully not.
I asked her if she knew some words that were broken down or used or anything. She couldn't tell me that nobody owned them, but she said,
If she brings you broken down used equipment and charges you 175,000 credits for that, I'll be pissed.
Wait.
don't worry, I didn't give me it's not working.
If we were going to hire someone to steal farm equipment, why didn't we just do it ourselves? Instead of wasting money?
Stealing's bad, Nazareth.
It's not the worst thing this group has done.
Right. But we're supposed to be turning over a good leaf.
Is that actually going to happen?
Is it?
Maybe in a couple millennia.
Well, I have that.
Half this group, more than half this group worships Nakara.
There's nothing wrong with my God.
You really think it's going to be good?
Just because we worship a God of death doesn't make us bad people.
Not just a god of death, an evil god of death.
What? Evil is now relative to the situation.
Nazareth, why are you being a dick?
I don't mean to insult you in any way. This is just my humble opinion as a worshiper of the faith. But maybe declaring other gods in the pantheon as evil.
You think I'm the first one that said that?
Going to be good to do in public? Not that we're necessarily in public right now, but declaring another god as evil, as one of the gods of the pantheon, might cause some kind of maybe some tension within the hierarchy of the divine.
Sorry, more than not good. Is that better?
Everything on that people God?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but we don't want to be, I don't want you calling, my God evil.
Oh, she's my sister.
On that, I didn't say anything about it. I never said anything about the God being evil, nor would I ever.
I mean, evil is is...
No, Nazareth said that his sister was evil. That's really not nice. Are you in a bad mood?
That would be like my sister calling me evil.
Right. I only call her evil behind her back. What?
I'm evil.
It was a joke. I was trying to do improv.
It wasn't very funny.
Oh, I didn't mean to make you sad. You can say something mean about me.
Why would I do that? I love you. You're my sister.
Don't make me look bad.
You make yourself look bad.
That was me. That was mean. I'll take that. That was mean.
Why was that mean? That was just the
But,
truth.
Nazareth, what is wrong?
Nothing's wrong. I'm just... This conclave is supposed to be balanced, but it's not balanced at all.
It's true.
Well,
I agree with you. Sometimes you must do terrible things to do what is right.
Well, I'm just saying, hiring someone to steal something is just as bad as stealing it ourselves.
I didn't hire anybody to steal anything.
You just told us you did.
No.
You know she doesn't own that stuff. And she didn't promise that nobody didn't own it. So that
Who are
is
you to give us a lesson in morality?
Nazareth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You're right, we're Nazareth. The doppelganger.
Yeah, fuck you.
Sometimes you must do things that seem evil at first, but have ultimately righteous outcomes. No, it reminds me of a story from when I was just an acolyte. See, the cardinal once declared me to kill a priest on the street. Said I must do it. And when I refused, she took away my powers until I did what she told me to do. And once I did, it turns out that priest was a pedophile. So murdering people when you're God asks you to is always good.
That's a really good story.
So sometimes morality, it's not what it seems.
Fortunately, we have different...
This is what is meant to happen. We're supposed to get this farm equipment through this little thief.
We have different beliefs on what makes murder right.
You think killing pedophiles...
Well, I mean,
killing pedophiles... I'm going to have to take a hard stance on this one. If you can think that... Actually, I got to ask, now, do you think killing pedophiles is wrong?
Okay, no. No, you're right. We have the same beliefs on what makes murder right.
It's not really murder.
Actually...
If you're killing pedophiles.
Because they're not people.
Execution.
I mean, it's sport. It's like going hunting for deer.
Really gross
I
deer.
suppose.
Really gross.
That you don't eat.
Although...
I mean, we can.
Oh, you do?
Say on my husband. I just had a great idea for a seasonal meal for Pepperidge Farms.
Yeah.
Pedophile flavor.
Ew.
After the
You
game.
don't license it like that.
No. It's the meat from the ones we kill from the games. We can sell it to the people, and they get to consume.
Perhaps it could be like a holiday meal. Like we have to make it partisan toast and belief.
Like a turkey.
On September 27th, you eat of the pedophile.
Yes.
So that your holy body will cleanse its evil.
Yes, that's perfect.
And so, people on Christmas, they eat hams and turkeys, we eat pedophiles.
Yes.
I don't like the idea of having a pedophile inside of me.
That was my thing too. It's icky.
I mean, you're not bullshit.
You're not Oh my God.
Arnold Schwarzenegger that was talking about, like, it was some weird ad, and he knew what boofing was.
I mean, it's a drug culture thing, so.
Oh no, that's right. It was Ozzy Osbourne.
Has ever boofed some heroin?
Oh my God.
That is.
Ozzy Osbourne has.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
On steroids for a while.
He was on everything for a while.
That's why he had to have an open heart surgery at age 50.
Jesus.
Perhaps it'll just be a Sisters of Death thing. If
I think we should.
others decree it so terrible to.
Actually, now that I think about it, over half of us do worship a sister of death.
I mean, I think it would be wonderful to make an industry upon killing pedophiles, only further increasing demand for the death of pedophiles.
But then we get the moral issue is that what if we are running out of the pedophile? Do we have to propagate the system?
No, then we just blended of other things.
Or do we do like a 50-50 cut of good meat and pedophiles?
I think at that point the mass-produced pedophile meat would start being cut. Like, you know, it's only like 5% pedophiles and like 95% other people.
Yeah. I mean, is that better for you?
Sure.
I don't know. How many people ever heard of pedophiles? So think about it.
Hey, and you know, for our dog friends, our dog boyfriends, we can make pedophile pizzles.
You know, if we're making this a business, I will gladly turn myself into a girl if we run out of pedophiles and go seduce adults.
You know, now, sir, this is a safe space. If you have something to tell us, that's okay. Like, you don't have to use this to express yourself. You can be whoever you want to be.
He's always been jealous of his sisters.
What?
Yeah.
Since when?
Because you're not a girl.
No. No. Who? What?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you just said you wanted to transform into a little girl.
That was to help.
You could have chosen to be a little boy. You chose to be a little girl.
It's because
I think there's something to say in that.
Hey, we could get plenty of Catholic priests with little boys.
True.
We can go back in the 2000s and the 1990s and the 80s and the 60s and we can track them then. That was when they were most prolific.
What if we could go back in time and capture the same pedophiles? Oh wait, no, because then the pedophiles wouldn't exist in the time that we captured them before.
I think the temporal figures would get hit.
I mean, I was just saying because, like, you know, we could really have a good markup on the ones that are actually in the battles, in the Colosseum. Their pizzles would be worth like $1 million.
Like in the Colosseum, you could have them fight to the death, and then there's a great feast afterwards that has a paid entry.
Yes. And like we can have it so it's like Mongolian barbecue, and they just like right there in front of you, they just pick the body up out of the sand, cut it up, throw it on the grill, and some onions, some peppers.
Like a teppanyaki thing?
Yes! Teppanyaki. Yeah.
Sounds wonderful.
But again, my husband, we are getting way off the subject.
I'm sorry, I keep doing it, I'm sorry.
Should we go on the train?
What's that?
Don't we have to go on the train to get our cattle?
We do. We should probably join the train when it leaves instead of Like, why would we walk there when the train's already going there? We might as well start.
Yeah.
Yeah, so on the train.
Okay. All right. You guys have anything else to do in town? I'm going to skip ahead.
Not that I can think of.
The weather the next morning is horrible. It's sunny outside. Beautiful sun.
Makes me sick.
Makes me sick. Now,
Oh, my eyes.
you guys get on the train and you make it to the train stop. Nakara and John Wilson have been playing Go Fish
Oh, yeah.
for hours. Almost a day.
Go for do you have any 8s?
No. Do you have any eggs?
No. Yes.
Do you have any 4s? Do you have any queens?
God damn it.
Do you have any 2s?
No.
Flog yourself.
What? Why? I mean, yes, ma'am.
I'm your goddess.
Okay.
Can I ask you?
God. Okay.
Do you have any swords? Do you have a king?
No.
Do you have a king?
No.
I'm pretty sure you do. You like flogging yourself.
No.
Flog yourself.
Fuck. Okay.
Do you have a king?
Yes. Here.
Oh look, I won! I've got all the matches.
You goddamn it.
Every single one.
God fucking damn it.
Tom Wilson, you really have to be a better sport. Flog yourself.
Fuck! God!
Oh, hi guys. Hi. Oh, sorry. I'm the moon. I forgot. I don't have a high pitched voice. Hi guys. How are you? Do you like my crowd of people? You see almost 1,000 undead sitting in the lotus position, watching them play Go Fish.
So, as we approach the train station, Rabuka's gonna go up to the conductor and say, "Hey,
Yes.
no, that field to the left, you're very interested in that, aren't you?"
The field to the left.
Yes, it's fascinating to you, that field to the left.
Oh my gosh, it is. Look at the grain and look at the way the snow drifts go over the hill like that.
Just the beauty of nature, right?
That's so beautiful.
Just gonna try to make sure that the guy doesn't look at the horde of zombies. Because even though there's no questions, that might be something that he might tell when he's drunk at a bar or something.
There's a sea of zombies. There's 1,000 zombies almost.
On one
970.
side of the track, right?
Well, Nakara's on one side of the track. They're sitting on the bench playing Go Fish. On the other side of the track is the open field with all the bodies that are sitting in the lotus position, watching them play Go Fish.
Alright, my plan is more reasonable than I thought it would.
But are you making him think there's something else? You know you have an illusionist on board.
Yeah. We need to make these bodies not look like zombies.
It can do that.
What are you going to make him look like? I mean, you only really have to cash it on him. Like, he has to believe that they're not zombies.
Right. Oh, wow. do I want them to look like?
What are you guys supposed to be picking up here?
Cattle.
There you go.
I can make them look like cattle.
Shadow.
Shadow.
Yep.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your 20-sided dice to see if you're able to cast this illusion as the first time you've tried.
Ooh, 11.
Oh. You don't have any bonuses. 11. It's a fairly rudimentary illusion. You make him, they look like cattle to him, kind of. He's like, your herd looks very sick.
They are.
Oh. You must have got him at a discount. As he pulls up you guys pull up in the train. He gets off, and there are a couple other guys on the train. Sorry, you probably made them all look like these horrible creatures. They look like undead cows.
Oh. They go over donkey.
I mean, they're really sickly. And the people, yeah. It takes a couple hours to load 1,000 cattle onto the train, and then you guys start heading to New Eden. It is, what, about 200? What did we say it was? I don't think it's that far. I think it's only, it's like 100 miles. Like 118 miles or something. To New Eden. So it only takes you guys about 2 hours to get to New Eden. Would anybody like to roll a d6 to see if there is an encounter?
Of course it's gonna be. 3. No, of course.
Now I'm taking it that since you guys are on a train and you're going home, but you're probably all ready and looking and alert.
Yeah, we're very alert.
So you guys all can have one action free since you guys are alert, and then roll perception as you guys are going. You're kind of winding around the base of some lower hills. Because remember, the Rockies got larger. The landscape has changed a little bit because of the super volcano that went off. Did anybody get over a 15?
I got it.
Yeah, I got a 21.
Oh. Anastasia.
And I got a 15.
Anastasia, you are sitting on the right side of the train in one of the coach seats, and you are drinking some coffee that is being served, and it has with some liqueur in it.
Okay, good.
And you're drinking some, and you look over and you think you see 3 shapes in the sky coming towards you. They're black. You are the first to notice this. And you have about 8 seconds before somebody else notices it. They look like they're 3 objects of about the same size, and they're coming in pretty quick. You actually think you see contrails from their jets. You can't quite tell what they are, but they've got to be something terrible.
Anybody sitting next to me? Or close to me?
We'll say Stephanie's sitting next to you. Oh, she just left. Jaden's sitting next to you. Or
Okay, I will
Nazareth.
let him know
Huh?
that I see 3 objects in the sky that are coming fast.
Oh, she points to them. off in the distance.
In the sky.
You do have really good vision
Yeah.
from being a dragon.
Dragon.
The next one, I think, is 90 will notice them. You have a little conductor's hat on, and you're sitting there jibber-jabbering with the conductor as he's driving this train, and he's telling you all about the train and how it works and stuff like that. Like,
I need explaining how it works to him.
and well, no, this is how it works. This is, the actual technical term for that.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course.
Yep.
You work. Who was dude? And then you see these black objects coming.
So what are those?
There's a.
I don't know. Hey, do you guys see this?
Did I need to roll?
That's to really understand what they are.
Okay.
What'd you get?
Nothing yet. I haven't rolled.
Perception?
Yep.
He didn't roll yet.
15.
So, you with your superior dragon vision see Samus units.
Shit.
3 of them, and they are coming in fast, and that's right when Nynaeve actually recognizes what they are with 15. They are Samus units. They're actually dropping down from a higher altitude and coming down onto the deck and coming towards you.
Guys, there's 3 Samus units inbound. It looks like they're coming towards the train.
I think they're on top of the train.
Oh, already?
So, where's Haruko? Is he in the same, general area as everybody else?
Yeah, you're sitting in a back cart drinking some whatever Ravoot drinks.
Water. Delicious.
That's it? That's what Ravoot drinks is water?
Gotta stay healthy.
Okay, so Ravoot is drinking a shit ton of water.
I got coffee with liqueur in it.
The moon is drinking.
It's actually vodka.
Yeah. And the moon is drinking vodka with you. And she's playing goldfish with John Wilson.
Wow.
You've got a little bit of blood splatter on you, because every time John Wilson doesn't have the card, he has to whip himself.
Oh.
Oh, there's Samus units coming in? Yeah. That's crazy.
I had the card this time.
Sorry.
Really? God damn it.
Can I say that?
No.
Wait. She endues it with agony.
Why?
Gives it back.
God damn it. God fucking. Ah!
Now you are more like there's people from the old Catholic guys. I saw him. He had some white hair and he would flog himself. He's Opus Dei. That's what they call him. Yeah.
Why am I doing this?
Because you enjoy it. You believe that pain is the only way to get truly close to your deity.
Am I closer to you?
Yes. And she scoots close to you on the seat.
Oh, hooray! Ah! Ah!
The car shot.
Yes.
Nakara takes a shot, and then she just caresses your face like this and says, "You have the blessing of the moon.
Hooray!
You are such a beautiful child of the moon.
I'm loved by the moon! Ah!
Continue.
Ah!
This will build up your tolerance
Ah!
and make you stronger in battle.
It hurts so bad.
But that one hurt less, right?
No!
Keep doing it.
Thousands of times to really take effect.
Yeah. It's a nice
1,000 licks.
a day.
What?
You must do 1,000 licks a day.
Okay.
And remember, that has 5 tails on it, so each one is a lick.
Oh, okay.
It's 250, right?
Yeah.
She counted wrong.
Wilson can't do math.
250 times 5 is 1,000.
Pray for him.
Anyway, it's a Samus
You do see 3 Samus units that are dropping down low to the deck, and they're flying. And you see they kind of turn, and they slow, and they start matching speed with the train. And you think they're scanning the train or something. They're about 200 feet off.
Are there any, do they have any, like, insignias on them?
They're Coalition Samus units.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they definitely say Coalition on them.
So they're trying to attack the train?
No,
Or
no.
kill the train?
Right now they're just checking it out.
Have they said anything?
They have not said anything.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
We're gonna poke his head out of the train, metamorph into a normal looking guy with alter aura, and just wave his hand.
Okay.
Hey!
So, they can take that 2 ways.
That is true.
One is you're just waving at them, and the other is you're trying to wave them down.
Question is, which one?
So, we'll say anything above 66 is they think you're trying to wave them down.
Grange and it toes that it's the right one.
Oh, great, it is the right one. Okay. So they kind of match the train for a good couple minutes, and then you see one of them kind of salutes to the old man who's waving at them, and they blast back off into the air, leaving the group alone. The GM put a little test out there, because you guys always attack everything, and you guys didn't attack this group.
Hooray.
All
We're
right.
learning.
You guys pull into the town of Desperation, but the guy says, Eden's Gate. 15 minutes. Eden's Gate. 15 minutes. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
I sure hope we have tickets.
Oh, shit.
Right?
He just says, I'm just kidding. You guys hired me. We'll be pulling into Eden's Gate in just about 15 minutes. You guys are like, who the fuck is
Right.
running the train? And he says, please get ready to disembark. And he goes back up as he takes a nip of his brandy and goes back up to his new friend Nynaeve, who he let
He's let me drive?
go straight on the train. She
That's
fucking roll your fucking pilot. She's gonna crash the train.
She better not.
Hold on, my computer is being.
You should just ease on the brake now, as we want to slow before we get to the town.
Is it
Percentile, that's yeah. So we want to ease on that brake,
She's gonna accidentally put
and
float on it.
it's going to take a good 5 miles for this train to come to a stop. So just kind of ease on that brake.
68.
68. Yes, good. Very good. Very smooth as the train starts to slow.
Does it do the speed up, slow down, jerk, speed up, slow down, jerk?
No.
Oh, okay.
Remember, you're using telemechanics, I would think.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean,
Yeah.
there's no way you could even pull the handle. You do see him like easing the handle back. Unless you're using telekinesis. And the train comes to a stop at the gate that says deferred. The rest is burnt off.
Oh.
Desperation.
Yeah.
He says, well, we're going to have to get a new sign from that station. I brought the work crew here, so we'll fix up this little station before we head back. Got the people that unload the cattle.
Yeah,
We'll handle that.
we do it.
Well, okay, you can. You guys have a bar open here?
Not yet. We're still. Oh wait, do you guys?
Wait, what?
You have. I mean, the juicer has like drugs, and he's got alcohol that he's collected from the casino. There's a bar in the casino. You could probably make some money.
Hey, do y'all want to go to the casino with me?
Oh, I do?
I've got a little bit of Cokey.
Cokey. The conductor's like, yeah, got any whiskey?
Oh, I mean, yeah. Boring. The fuck? Okay.
Well, at my age, I just can't do Cokey anymore.
Oh. What about heroin?
Definitely.
Meth?
No. I just want some whiskey. I got money.
With coke in it?
No. Just some whiskey.
Are you sure? I don't think I've met anyone who turned down coke.
I'm 78 years old.
Yeah, just sprinkle it in a little bit.
John, if you kill him, we're
Right.
all going to be really, really, really mad at you and call you fat again.
Alright, you guys already do that even when you're not mad!
And then looks at you.
If you call me mad, I can't do it. We hired you.
Yeah, so don't...
Come on, your heart's slowing down. The coke will, speed it up a
The moon
little.
looks at you.
Okay.
Do you have a queen?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I set my cards down. You looked at that. You know I don't have a queen!
Mr. West.
That's cheating!
You accuse me of cheating?
No! God! Ah! Ah!
What is your problem, mister? Oh my God! John Wilson doesn't realize that. The moon is invisible.
What? Why?
She's letting you see her, but he doesn't know she's there.
Oh.
He just freaks out on him. What is going on, sir? You gotta stop hurting yourself like that. Stop that!
It builds up tolerance. Ah!
I just wanted whiskey.
I'm sorry.
Just...
Ah! Do you want to turn?
No.
Okay.
No.
Ah!
She does the sign of the cross and then like drinks some whiskey.
Have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior Nazareth Nockmar?
Who's that?
Nazareth.
Nazareth. He looks like you know. Who are you?
Oh. I'm Jesus.
Hi, young child.
I'm Jesus.
Oh. What's your MA?
Oh,
Oh, it should be higher because
Yeah.
you're an avatar.
I think it's like 18. It's 15.
15?
Yeah. But that's my base stats.
That's your base stat.
Yeah.
You should have a +6.
+6?
Or a
Okay.
D6, sorry.
Let me roll that right now.
Is that 1?
1?
No. Really?
What? Oh, no.
Did you roll a 1?
No, I was repeating what you said.
Oh,
6. 21.
Okay. So the guy looks at you and he's like, takes a sip, he's just like, what?
I am Jesus.
Are you trying to
My
use
child.
your holy aura?
I'll try.
Okay, roll me a 20-sided dice to see if you're able to activate it. This is the first time you've tried it as this incarnation, right? Yeah.
12?
Oh, that's the bare minimum.
Is it actually?
You activate your aura and you touch him, and the guy's just like,
Holy shit, that worked.
You're so young, and you're white.
Well, I mean, a quarter Italian, a quarter black. The rest, yeah. Oh, I guess Italian is white. A quarter black.
He falls down to his knees because he believes that you are Jesus. You activated your aura. You're Nazareth.
Yeah.
And he's just like, Jesus has returned.
Listen, my child. My name is not Jesus. My name is Nazareth Nockmar. Jesus.
Only you're Jesus.
I am
The way I am the light. I am the love.
What is it? I am the light. I am the sun
You are the light. You are the sun.
of Natosa.
You are
I am the sun.
No,
You are
not
the way.
S-O-N.
You are the way. He looks at you and he's just dumbfounded because your MA, he failed his MA check on you. And then also you activated your godly aura.
Yeah.
He's just, tears start streaming down his face.
I'd wipe them off and lick them.
That's fucking weird.
Why not?
No, he's just like,
Pray to me. Pray to Nazareth Nockmar.
Jesus, oh, Holy Father,
Nazareth.
go out and
Restart. Nazareth.
Oh, Nazareth, who because I can't say who art in heaven, because you are here.
Yes. Keep going. I'm close.
What the fuck? Why? Nasty bastard. He told this guy to pray to Nazareth, so he started praying, and then he said, keep going, I'm close.
Well, I mean, if he's got appropriation,
Exactly.
Maybe the prayers doesn't give that kind of feeling.
Oh my God. That's awful.
I mean, it's very distracting once his worship base is larger.
Right. So, yeah, he prays to you, and you receive
APPE!
Hooray! Is that permanent?
No.
Oh. Dang. Wait, I already have... Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, hooray.
Well, I mean, until that guy dies.
Yeah.
And now you have the train conductor, the rando train conductor.
He did.
Did I give him a name? No, I did not. Tim Wallace. Us. W-A-L-U-S. Wallace. Tim Wallace.
Tim Wallace.
The train conductor of Hope.
Of Hope.
Of the city of Hope.
Oh, okay.
He is now your worshiper. You gain 1 PPE.
Hooray. But that's permanent, so it's...
Well, until he dies.
Until he dies, yes.
But yeah.
Now go forth, my child. Spread the word of Nazareth, Mothmar.
What is your word? What is your will? What do you wish me to spread?
Pray to me. Build me a church.
Church. On this land?
On this land and in every other land. As far as this train goes.
This is the end of the road. I'm just kidding.
The end of line.
He takes some rocks from around and he just kind of he picks the... I shall build one here.
Yes.
Where I've met you.
Yes.
A church of the Nazarene.
That works. Oh. Yeah, I like that better than Nazari.
Okay, so Weirdo Wallace will build a church for you.
Hooray!
He is not a very good orator.
And he's a fucking train conductor.
He's going to try, not anymore.
No.
He's becoming a priest. Because he's going to build a church.
That's great. So
your first priest is named Tim Wallace.
Hooray!
Who's also an 8th level train conductor.
Awesome. Anything works. First.
He will spread the gospel on his grave.
Tim Wallace?
Tim Wallace. A 0 level priest of Nazareth. He is considered one of your followers. You have 100 XP you can give out to your followers per game. So right now you only have 1 follower, so I take it you just give it to him.
Yeah.
Okay. But if you get like another follower, then you get more. For every follower after that, you have 10 XP you can add to it.
Awesome.
And you can divide up the XP to any one person, or you can give everybody 1 XP.
Oh no, I'm gonna buff this dude up.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure he doesn't die.
It's gonna take him 2,000 points to get to level 1 as a priest, and that's awesome.
Awesome. I mean, honestly, a train conductor is a little smart because he can go to a bunch of places and spread the word.
That's true. That's true. Let's see how high his MA is. Or his MA.
On 18 plus another D6, so 24.
Oh, good there. So I rolled a 16. 2 6s and a 4.
How many you rolled an extra D6?
Yep. A 6. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
So I get to roll 1 more time.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
The exploding dice.
So, what is that? 22? Another 6!
No way. What?
He's got a 28.
Jesus.
Fucking MA.
He is gonna make a fucking fantastic fucking priest.
Awesome.
He is gonna attract. He's probably gonna attract 10 people a day or a week. 10 new people a day.
That's awesome. And now, I give you the blessing of Nazareth, and I kiss him on the forehead.
Ew.
Yeah.
What are you trying to give him? What is your blessing? What does that entail?
Oh.
You have to spend PPE.
Luck.
Luck.
Gonna give him luck.
Luck. Just any kind of luck?
Luck to make more people.
So you give him luck to make more people, so you can. Okay, so.
Oh, and increases fertility.
Oh my God!
Because I mean, he's 78. I'm sure it's like.
So you want to increase his fertility. You want to give him luck, so he can attract more people.
Yeah.
Are you trying to give him virility? Like, I mean, you're trying, because his PE is probably, he's probably weakened because he's 78.
Yeah.
Okay, so each of those, if you want to give 3 things, it's going to be 100 PPE per thing.
I think I only have, oh wait, no. I think I have 393, not.
You at least have?
Yep, 393.
Okay. So it'll cost you 300 PPE to give him this luck.
That's
and it will last. What about you? 1.
2.
It will last. You 2?
Yeah.
2 months.
2 months. It's not bad.
Okay.
It works.
So you cast that. Roll me a 20-sided die for each one, because it's the first time you've done that.
15? A 2.
No. A 20-sided dice, didn't you?
Yeah.
Didn't you say a 50?
15.
Oh, 15. So your first one was luck, right?
Yeah.
That cast.
15, 2, and 5.
Your other 2 didn't cast at all. And you did spend the 200. So you spent 300 total.
Yeah.
And the only thing you gave him was luck. And that would have just given him a +1 to his MA.
That's still a 29.
Because you said luck to attract more people.
Yeah.
So he has a 29 MA for 2 months.
Hooray!
So he'll attract an extra 2 people a week. So that's 12 people a week for 2 months.
That works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And those people will help build the church.
Awesome.
Yeah. So.
See, I'm already starting this God thing right. I'm doing better than the original Nazareth.
That's hilarious. Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe I rolled that MA.
That's insane.
That's insane.
Yeah.
You got him down as a hireling?
Yeah.
28 MA.
Awesome.
Jesus Christ. Why can't I roll that when I make characters for myself? Of course, I haven't played in so long, it doesn't matter.
A lot of times I make characters that suck ass.
But some of those characters are the funnest.
Yeah.
Like when they've got really fucked up stats. And they have shit wrong with them. Remember the retard that we made? He had oh, that was for Zombie Apocalypse game.
I don't remember that one.
This Halloween we should do a Zombie Apocalypse game. We should do the Zombie Apocalypse. I think that'd be fun. We'll have it so Raylick and that group they bring on an apocalypse somewhere in a Walmart.
That would be fun.
All right, guys. So, holy crap! Is it almost 11?
It is.
Oh my God.
We didn't even get a single fight this game.
I know.
I know. What the hell? I'm sorry. Next week? Oh wait, you won't be here next week.
Yeah, probably won't be here next week.
But you could be here next week.
We'll see.
Do you work next week?
Next weekend, no. I just normally like to spend time with Lacey on Saturday evenings every other week.
Oh, so we should do that in the morning.
I mean, just like the days. She, likes to spend time with me on Saturdays and have a Saturday open, have plans to go do stuff.
Yeah. How selfish.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Time with me, what a freak.
Oh my God. No, that's totally understandable. All right, so I guess it is 11 o'clock, so we'll probably end for the day because I think I told you that.
Yeah.
Unless you can go longer.
I'm getting pretty tired.
Okay.
It's way past my bedtime.
And next week, what we will plan is you guys going on a little side quest to get Rowan's body.
Hey, Dave, can I make a werewolf from Rifters 4?
I hate werewolves.
Damn.
I'm just kidding. A werewolf from Rifters 4?
I was just looking at the Rifter OCCs and RCCs, and there's werewolves that can have their own, OCCs. I don't know, I haven't read too deep into them yet. I'm just trying to look for something that looks fun.
Well, I mean, they are the enemy in this area.
No, they're not vampires.
They're vampire werewolves.
No, these are just werewolves that are enemies of the vampires.
Oh, but I like vampires.
I know.
I
have that vampire character mostly written up. I just need to manually change a Rifted character sheet into a normal character sheet, and I just am too lazy about it.
Oh. If I remember, I'll send you a sheet, or have Jaden do that.
If you can send me a blank sheet, it'll be super quick to finish up the character.
Yeah.
I have all the roles done.
Oh, you can also make whatever the fuck you want whenever you want. And I'll let you play it. I don't care. Make it
true.
I'll let you play it.
Okay. No, if you don't like it, you'll just kill it.
Oh no! Ouch! Will I?
And if I make that spatial mage, you kill it. You didn't know the spatial mage.
I did. Why did I say that?
Because they can teleport you easily.
I'll tell you. You can make it.
Yeah.
Get out. I'll try not to kill it. You guys can make whatever you want to play. I don't care. As long as it's a straight character, not something that's mixed with other shit. So, for your second characters, you can make whatever you want. I don't care. We'll fit it in. All right. We're here to have fun. Is that a dog head?
Yes, that is a dog head.
All right. Yeah. So let's see some experience points. It looks like we did 4 hours of gaming, so that's 400 points. Yay! 400 points when you guys are like level 13. Oh my God. And then we'll do, there's no kills. There's no real knowledges today. Unless you guys, is there knowledge? Did you guys learn something?
No, we did a lot of negotiating though.
We did a lot of bullshitting.
I'm going to give 125 points to Quicksilver because he made a contact, that thief. She is a legit contact. You can write her down as that because you can contact her to get pretty much anything. It just might take time to get something. She is a pretty good thief. and then I'm going to give Jaden 125 points for attracting that priest, actually performing that.
What's that fish name again?
The priest is Tim Wallace.
No, the bait.
Oh, but see, it's tikka masala, like the meal. So, tikka is traditional, a kinder thief from Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know if you guys, she was in the first books as a, you guys know what a kinder is? It's like a halfling thief. Tikka was one of those, and she would use a frying pan as her weapon and a staff. Right, yeah. I think she actually dueled with frying pans.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
But I decided to name her Tikka Masala. And anything else you guys think is worthy of experience points?
Hey, Reboot didn't kill the famous. I mean, we did get into a big fight.
Oh, you guys, you know what? I'll give you guys 100 points for not, or 200 points, for not killing randomly. For not just killing people to kill people. And then, of course,
we worked really hard on that.
Nicara gets 125 points for raising her undead army. And, didn't you guys cast an illusion? Yeah, Anastasia gets 100 points for casting the illusion of the undead cows that are going to market. Jaden, good deal.
Ooh, I was also telling them, like, being a better.
Let's give you 75 points, because, yeah, you are trying to keep Nazareth along the good lines.
Heck yeah.
And now you have a pretty, I mean, that guy is actually, Wallace he's not principal, but he is of good alignment.
Yeah.
He's more like the Han Solo. That's why he basically said, don't ask, don't tell for, like, moving cargo.
Well, I mean,
because he got paid.
Nazareth is scrupulous.
Oh, good. All right, that's cool. Oh, and yeah, you might have learned one of Nakara's godly abilities. You guys remember that? She told you guys.
That she can raise the undead
at will.
At will.
Yeah.
And like within miles.
Yeah.
Like
it's like 200 feet per level. So she's level 13, so that's 2,600 feet. Not miles, but a half a mile.
Yeah. Still.
She can raise undead within a half a mile. Yes. And it's times 10 on a ley line. And you guys are on a ley line. So I guess it is miles. Yeah.
Cool.
So what's 5 miles?
Oh, and it triples. Oh, that's right. It triples. I didn't even think about that. You guys have... We have almost 3,000 undead packed on those trains.
Jesus.
Yeah, because she's in Hope. Hope is on a ley line.
Yeah.
And it triples on ley lines.
That's awesome.
Oh, so does Anastasia's illusion look like
Yeah, they would have looked... Well, no, because she made a low roll.
Oh.
So... But, I mean, it still worked.
Yeah.
They just looked like they were sickly cows. But it's okay. You can eat undead cows. They regenerate. Oh, remember the Wendigo? Were you guys there for the Wendigo?
Nope.
No.
Oh, God.
It sounds familiar, but I can't
So-
place it.
Justin, remember the lawyer of the Conclave? So, him and Tempest somehow subdued a Wendigo and made him carry around a barbecue grill while it was on fire. Like, he made him roll it. It was like this rolling barbecue grill that was on the back of a truck bed. And they would tear off some backstrap off of him and cook it.
That's right.
And it would regenerate.
Yeah.
So they would eat this Wendigo constantly.
I remember
Because it was,
that was a long
but
one
it's
ago.
because it assaulted them.
Yeah.
It tried to kill them or trick them.
Yep.
So they
Did we do something similar to a Naga?
yes. Yes. Those poor creatures that can regenerate, you only need one. You gotta cast, that's what you gotta do. You gotta make one of your long ports, supernatural so it regenerates. And, I bet you your farms do that anyway.
Probably.
So you can just you can harvest the whole body except the head and it grows back.
What are those called, like the, kebab spits where they slow roast something, like skew it through, just have that, but they're like,
the
they
apple
pop
mouth.
half of their bodies like out of the fire.
Oh, that's awful. Oh, they're alive roasting, and you just that's awesome. We love it. We love it.
You're not a lapdog.
Evil bastards. No. Awesome, guys. We'll see you next week. Hopefully, we'll see you next week. If not, I understand.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, don't be a hero, everybody.
Don't be a hero.
Thank you for joining Rifted Gamers.